Okay.
Hi everyone, welcome to stream. Hi Moser, hi Honel. Yes, you could hear people. You could hear Izzy and Khaos and Sken, and we're all going to be doing crazy things. Let's just get over to the scene. Okay, we're all trying to. Hey Shifty, we're all trying to get everybody together in the universally stable, bugless multiplayer No Man's Sky.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
No, I'm lying.
Okay.
I'm absolutely lying.
Version of the game.
Is there still no Skipford voice? No, there's Skipford voice now. No, I don't have a better version of the game. I don't, but that would be fun to have a bugless version of the game. Then I could rub it in Zeb's face. Because he every time he logs on, he gets about 6,000 bugs and can't play. So, he is the human QA guy. Or just like he's built to be QA.
Nice.
And there
I have
is
sent in so many support
Scan.
tickets.
Yeah. I'm still trying to find out a way to link my Twitch account with my GOG account so I can get those drops from way ago.
Yeah, I claimed mine about 20 minutes ago. So I probably could do that. Of course, the ship and the multi-tool are still sitting there because I don't need an A-class multi-tool.
Your face needs an A-class multi-tool.
I mean, probably.
Where did Chaos go? Are you no longer on the station? No, there you are.
No, I'm standing on my ship.
Is this a starter ship? No, this is not a starter. It's got similar coloration and shape, but it's pointier and has blue added.
Yep. Because, can't customize ships for some reason still.
Yep. And yeah, right? And Sken is over here in his living ship, right? Yep.
Nice.
No.
Does that mean I need to go get my living ship?
I don't know. The three of us. Izzy doesn't have a living ship yet, so you might make her feel bad.
I won't feel completely left out then.
Yep. Why are you disappointed, Honel? Also, Izzy. Oh, Izzy's doing this load save thing. Never mind. I'm being a silly person. Honel, why are you disappointed? Honel. Also, I didn't know if the lobby was still limited. Oh, Izzy rejoined. Yay! I don't know if the if the lobby's still limited to 4, or if it's more now. So others may ask to join. We may try that. Fair warning: if we try to join up with my regular viewer Elearu, likely crashes will ensue. For some reason, multiplayer with him is always fun until the crashes hit. So that's Sken, why are you just looking down on the rest of us?
It's my eyeballs. I can't help it.
No, I think it's your verticality.
It's genetics.
Here, I'll go higher. Be over here. So there. Where's Izzy? She's in this. Izzy, come to the space station, Izzy.
Okay, I'm trying.
Okay. Izzy posted a new Chevy in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure she didn't buy it at my dealership and used me as a reference, so I didn't get extra money. Oh, Honel. Oh, no.
No, I used my sister as a reference because it's one of her car club guys.
Oh. I mean, even I can't... Well, I can complain about that, but I'm not gonna. Wow, 2 ships just landed on one pad that are the exact same size, almost the exact same size and shape. And
one of them's flying. Oh, no,
they're both. I love it when clipping gets ridiculous.
I love No Man's Sky.
It's not buggy at all. There are no bugs. Clearly.
They're all features.
That's right. Features. And they're all undocumented.
Yeah.
Oh, well, a ship just clipped through me. Standing on top of my ship. Oh, there's Izzy. Woo! Izzy.
Oh, that looks like a tiny freighter.
It's no, it's the starter ship.
No, I mean the orange one on the left.
Oh, what?
I forgot what the starter ship looked like.
Izzy, do you want some salvage tech so you can get blueprints? Izzy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I keep muting myself, otherwise you're going to hear my kids.
I'm alright with that.
I can't stand on Izzy's ship.
Where did the rest of my salvage data go?
I'm inside my own ship.
Where did it... Why do I only have 2 on me? Did I give it a... I don't think I... Well, here, have this 2, and then when I find the other ones... There you go. You know, I bet it's in my storage on my freighter.
I haven't even got to the part where I get to, like,
You want to cut?
change my outfit.
Oh, let's go do that right now. Follow me.
Indeed.
Okay.
Are you following?
I think so.
You should be following.
Yes, I'm following you.
I'm gonna need you to
Like,
follow.
I'm following somebody.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
And all of a sudden your name came up, so I'm just like, ooh, it's actually Skippy.
It's right. It's right here. This is it. Go to this thing. Go to that thing, and then use the panel to interact. And you can
Okay.
completely customize your character.
Ooh.
Yep.
You can get fancy.
Yep.
You could be a member of Daft Punk like Skip.
I'm not. This is the Korvax helmet.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm a
Yeah.
Shh.
Looks like a Daft Punk helmet.
You know, there are other helmets that are way more Daft Punky than this.
Oh, I know. I know.
You just being jerk. What have I got?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as we're clear on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a spewing vent upgrade. Another friggin' tritium hypercluster. Jeez, I don't even use tritium anymore.
Tritium's for amateurs.
Tritium's for those people whose ships aren't alive.
Freighter upgrade though.
Do you need? Oh yeah, that's fine. You gonna fine? You're gonna be that way? Fine. I have a feeling though that when this is done, Izzy's gonna be even more purple than I am, because she loves purple even more than me.
Well, I really like this face that I'm using in a lot of ways. Like, it's kind of futuristic, except for the antenna on the top that looks like it's like 1980s IBM keyboard.
Are you knocking the 1980s IBM keyboard?
I just don't want it on my forehead.
You could, yeah. If you could color that, that would be better. If you could color it to match your suit, that would be better, I think. But listen, tarnished beige plastic is the best. It's a whole thing, as the kids say.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure the kids say that.
Say, is it still on fleek?
Is it still what?
Is it still on fleek?
I don't know, but there's a place in Lansing called Fleek Brows, and I think it's in Lansing, and it hurts me when I see it, because I think it's an eyebrow and a stylist place. Like, Hunnell says the only bug is my face, Mosher, there's so much realism in this game.
Yep.
Treos, everything is fine. Treos, everything's super fine. It's flippity fine. Don't you judge. Treos.
Say, as far as my evil plan goes, I just want to
Yes.
find a system and turn it into like a huge group system for everybody to come build in and visit and do things with.
You have
Like,
that game too?
literally all I want to do. Like,
What are your criteria?
It's supposed to be a robot?
lots of planets.
Yeah,
I'm not picky.
That's a good criteria.
If we can
Are
get
you
like
looking-
one paradise planet, that would be awesome.
What galaxy are we in?
I think we're in Euclid still.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have a base on a planet that is a paradise planet in this system.
That looks good.
I don't know how many. Let's see, how many. Crap. Is that the one? Field base 2. Yeah, 6 planets. We've got a paradise planet, an Arctic planet. I have totally been to those planets. Why are they still listed as unknown? There's 2 of them that are unknown: a blighted planet and a freezing planet. So, got some cold up in there. So that's an option.
No Bernie. No like volcanic planets though.
I don't know. There are 2 planets that say I haven't explored them.
Oh.
So,
Which means the Origins update probably screwed them for you.
well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, I wasn't here before Origins, so it could be just that I never went there, but I was pretty sure I had.
It needs to
Pretty
be a planet in
sure.
the system where we can be like, I have the high ground.
No, that's
No.
not what I want.
Bad reference. Bad reference.
Oh, what's the reference?
That trilogy doesn't exist.
Star Wars.
Oh, the
First-
prequel
the
trilogy?
prequels. Yeah, it doesn't exist.
You know,
It does,
the
though.
end.
No, it doesn't.
I still haven't seen the 3rd one in that series.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably the only good one.
To be far.
To be far.
Oh, Letterkenny. I got hooked on it on my vacation.
I need to watch the latest season still, but I don't have a Hulu account anymore. So
So I went right through Sken Game's ship, and right through Izzy's ship that doesn't exist.
Yep.
It's a mucosal.
I
Metamucil?
can stand on this NPC ship though.
See a Metamucil? Yeah, I can stand on this
Mucosal.
ship. Let's see, can I go through? No, I can stand on Chaos's ship.
Weird.
Wait, mucosal. What's mucosal?
Like mucus?
Oh, is that what you named it? All I see is Starship.
No. I'm saying standing in the middle of this living ship makes it seem like it's made of food.
Oh. Why couldn't you just be straightforward about that?
I thought he
Mucosal.
was.
Yeah, no. Though. Is Izzy done yet? Is Izzy done yet? Nope.
Wow,
Still
so
working
many
on it.
choices.
Yeah.
That's what I
No,
saw
take your
this
time.
Episode. This episode
Take
of
your time. Hurry up.
Yeah, exactly. Hurry up and take your time.
this episode of Skipper Plays is called Mucosal.
No. Snot. See what I did there? Snot. It's not. Hey,
Whoa.
mucus.
I hate that.
Don't you
So
like
is,
puns, Chaos? Also, please
The
say.
best part-
Skipper has against him.
The best part is that since we are in the same audio, it means that unlike on his Twitch stream, I can tell a pun, and by the time he sees it, he won't have forgotten what he said.
What do you mean? Hi, Daggy.
That's not guaranteed.
That's true, Izzy. Daggy says in space no one can hear you stream. Army speak, hurry up and wait. Yeah. Your ship is in the shape as if it's traveling for me. Like it's got all the bits spread out and
Yee. Ooh.
It's a feature.
it's very mucusy. It's an undocumented feature of mucus.
Yeah, I got to examine it at length in this shape when I was stuck on the light pole in the Nexus
Again. Oh,
for 20 minutes.
how many times has that happened to you?
Well, only once, but it was real weird.
Yeah, it happened to me once too, way back when they first introduced the new Nexus. But I think I was on PS4 at that point.
I had to get somebody to get close to me so I could trade them something so it could save.
Oh, did that work?
It did work.
And once you reloaded the save, what happened? Where were you? Yes,
I mean,
Dag.
I was back on the home planet that I had been on, but I didn't lose my base building or
Oh, nice.
any of my new buildings.
Yes, Daggy. Yes, I get the joke. Yes, Daggy.
So are we gonna warp from system to system, or are we gonna go to Skipford's home, or?
It's not my home. My first planet is in the Euclid Galaxy. I still have a base there. Uh-oh. Izzy's changed. She's purple now. We gotta see
I got some
Izzy.
detail, too. I want some detail.
Let me see. Stop moving. Oh my god. Oh, you're the worst. Okay. Wow, that looks pretty good. I like it. Awesome.
Is somebody gonna do a screenshot?
Oh, we should probably, yeah, let's do that. Let's and get a group shot. Turn 180 degrees around Skedendy. No, Chaos, you guys stop moving. There's so much. Oh my god. Chaos, turn 90 degrees. Faces
Oh my
not the
God.
other direction. The other. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna
It's
end
really
up.
hard to just turn on. The
There you
spot.
go.
It's cute.
There you go. There, I took it. I hope. No, wait.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. GOGY.
Perfect.
It's not doing it. It didn't
All
do
I
it.
got is butt.
Hold on, let me try it again. Yeah, thanks, Chaos. That's great. I'm just gonna. There we go. Nice. In the middle of Chaos doing the "This is awesome" thing. Perfect. I will post that in a couple of No Man's Sky channels that we're all in later.
I have an emote. I have to abuse it.
You have it linked to a hotkey, don't you?
that game.
All right, are we gonna go system searching, or are we gonna use the Paradise Planet and system I've already got?
I don't care.
Well, then let's use the
I'm
system
a
I've already
newbie.
got.
all right, cool. How do we get to your system?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna travel there, and you guys from your warp menu. Izzy, do you have the warp drive installed yet?
I don't. Maybe.
Oh no.
Last time I played this was April.
All right.
Oh, and Elearu's trying to get your attention.
Oh, Elearu. Oh, hi. Hello, Elearu. There's 4 people already in, so I don't know. And please, Elearu, be careful, because a lot of times when you join, we crash. And I'm not, I hope, so,
I'm just trying to remember how to take off.
okay. So, I don't think you're going to have the
I think
warp
we can
drive,
use
is he?
the warp gate on the
On the-
Nexus to get there.
Yeah, actually, I think you could probably use the one on the space station.
Yeah.
If you go to the space station and you go to you go to group bases, or group,
Oh, yeah.
you should be able to see my field base 2, which is the one.
How do I take off?
No, you want to get out of the ship. You want to do this from you want to stay in your ship for this.
I'm going to the Nexus.
Oh,
Okay, I want to stay in my ship for this.
no, you want to get out of your ship. You want to stay in the station, sorry. I'm clear. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, what do I need to do now?
All right, you will go to the opposite side of where you changed your appearance, the opposite side of the station from where you changed your appearance, and there is a teleporter there.
Okay.
And when you use
right
that
over here.
teleporter, you should have an option for
It
group.
looked like a giant Stargate. Or
Yes,
little Stargate.
yes.
Group is unfortunately grayed out.
You son of a. Seriously?
You had to flag on the Nexus.
She hasn't unlocked the Nexus yet.
I mean, I've unlocked the Nexus.
Right,
I
but
mean, I just
grayed
got
out. So.
the Nexus.
you can't. Okay, right, but you guys can't. She can't summon the Nexus, is what I'm saying.
It's true. Group is grayed out even upon the Nexus.
That's the worst.
See, there's a bunch of bases.
You don't see any field base with numbers like field base 2.
Let me.
Well, it won't. It'll be spelled out because that's.
I see field base 1.
You don't. Okay, well that's my station in another galaxy.
Oh, I see field base 3.
That's on your planet, Scan.
Right.
Oh shit.
Well,
never
Also,
I mean, not on stream.
I see field base 2.
There it is.
Where you go?
I think it's just a combination of many factors that is making the whole thing laugh-worthy. Probably, but Treos often laughs at my confusion, also at Izzy's confusion, so
Yeah, well.
that's okay. He named a character in a game Hee.
No, it's hey hey.
No, it's because he was laughing so much. He named it Hee.
Hey hey. Ho
That's,
ho.
Hey's a
Ho, ho.
chicken. Let's get this straight.
Ho ho.
Swiss cake rolls.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
See,
try
I
it from the
see-
Nexus.
I
Take.
only see one of your bases, Skippy,
It's
and
just-
it's field base 1.
Okay.
I see
Well-
Tro's Jet, I see the Crampton Kids, I see
Yep.
2 for Elearu.
That's all on the same planet.
So I scrolled back and forth amongst them, and then it seemed to me that field base 2 just sort of appeared at some point. Like, I don't know if it was shifting between them or what. Well, look at that. I
Uh-oh.
remember this purple place.
Game stuttered.
Yeah. At least it's not just me that's doing that.
No, it's multiplayer. It's just multiplayer is doing what multiplayer do.
He was
It-
doing it in single player. Like, oh,
It's
that's a new.
not that bad for me because I already have frame rates in like the 10s.
That's great. That's fantastic.
It's awesome.
Izzy, have you had any luck with Field Base 2?
No, all I see is your field base 1.
All right, I'm going to meet you at Field Base 1 then, and then we'll see if we
Okay.
can come from there to Field Base 2.
I can't just ride in your ship.
No, nope. They don't. That's not a thing.
That would be a bug.
Hey, say hi to Ho Ho. Oh no. Oh,
Literally
no.
unplayable.
Ah, thanks, Mosier. All right, I'm on Von Cheeto. Hello, welcome back to stream. Yeah, I'm heading back to Field Base 1 for you, Izzy.
Well, that's great.
Making
It
money,
is great,
scanning your
Izzy.
critters.
Wait, it says, did Papa Bear find this planet?
Yes. Papa has started multiple characters on that, multiple runs on that planet. That was our original group planet. That was our starting system back in the PS4 days.
Oh no.
Yep.
Speaking of terrible Star Wars movie characters.
What?
you
We
have these,
weren't
like-
anymore.
Yes, it's still the same day.
Von
We have
Cheeto,
these-
the guy you met in Wyoming. Oh, guys, so hold on, I'm sorry to interrupt, Sken. Not really, I'm not really sorry.
Do it.
So, when I was in, on my road trip that we just completed, we stopped at a town in Wyoming, because it had a supercharger. Not sorry is so Canadian. It's not Daggy. I'm in Michigan anyway, which is, Canada Light. Anywho,
Lost Tribe of Canada.
right? So we stopped in Wyoming at the supercharger. We walked down to the only open gas station, possibly the only gas station in the town. And I was wearing my TwitchCon hoodie. So we're getting snacks and unhealthy food that we would assuredly regret later. And we did. But the guy behind the counter noticed my TwitchCon shirt, and we started chatting it up. And he's a streamer as well. And that's Von Cheeto here in chat. Hello
That's
from Detroit,
awesome.
Von Cheeto. Hello from Detroit.
Well, hello. I hope that you have orange hair.
He does not have orange. Why would he have orange hair?
Cheeto.
Uh-huh.
It's not easy.
No, that's you talked again. There's Izzy. All right, hi Izzy. Welcome to Field Base 1.
Jeez, oh Pete.
What?
Easily spooked.
Oh,
There wasn't.
you just
Duh.
you came up the ladder. Do you like my Field Base 1?
Yeah, it's very purple. I love it.
Excellent.
No, last week, Treos, I'm in the basement trying to make sure that the frickin' sump pump was working and everything, and he talked through the basement door because it's that one that's got the slits in it,
Uh-huh.
and I wasn't expecting them. They were scared the crap out of me.
I bet
Then
it.
I'm just easily spooked.
Yes, Lusk, Wyoming. I could not remember the name of the town. I kept getting confused with Wall, South Dakota, which is also a place we stopped in with a supercharger.
But you didn't see the jackalope.
I did not. I did not see the jackalope. All right, try going through this teleporter and see if you could see Field Base 2.
Interesting enough, the anomaly just let me come to the Field Base 1 system. So
Oh, are you in Field Base now as well? Oh, no.
I am now. Yep,
Nice.
the Field Base
No.
2 would not show up for me.
Just go to your. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Let me see if other,
Other
Field Base
bases.
1, Elearu, Honol, Zeb, Tros, Chaos. Wait, hold on. Group's actually coming up now.
Oh, group's coming up now.
The choosing them, but yeah, it's still only showing your number 1. Not Field Base 2.
What the hell? All right, you know what? Okay, so I've got an idea. All right,
Ruh-roh.
I'm heading back to Field Base 2. When I get there, I'm going to let you know. I need you to exit back to start the starting screen of the game, and then join back in, because you'll join on me, because you'll enter the same system. You'll start in the same system I'm at. So that'll work around this whatever nonsense. It's not like we're used to working around No Man's Sky bugs or anything.
So you want me to log out now?
Sure. Yes, you betcha. As the Canadians would. No, that's the Minnesotans, which is also
Soda.
Canada Light.
No, Canada's, no way, hoser?
Skippy, was it you that eats steak well done? Yes, Daggy, that's me.
Me too.
Oh, you do too, Izzy? That's great. I'm not alone. All right, so I'm back in the proper system. That works. I'm gonna go pick up some dihydrogen crystals because my freighter missions require so much fuel.
I have no multiplayer session now.
What?
Mm-mm.
Why'd you break it, Izzy?
Why'd you break it?
I didn't break. You broke it.
Good question.
Your face broke it.
Bam.
I'm gonna quit the desktop and try that.
Okay. Listen, I don't honestly think it's your fault that you broke everything, Izzy.
No, it's literally unplayable. Just ask Mosher.
Alright! That's not true. Shut up. Oh, I've got my storage stuff here, too. I can... Let's see.
Alright, so... Now...
Oh, I gotta interact with it directly. That's right.
Womp womp.
Right? Right?
No host session.
How is that possible? There's all my salvage data. Excellent. Okay, so once...
Because you broke it.
You broke it.
Here, I'll load my game and see if maybe that makes difference.
Elearu, if that's your freighter, I'm not sure how she'd do that. Oh, whoa. Okay, something happened.
I'm coming into your system.
That did it.
Light speed.
Yep, you did it. Good job. Good job, Khaos. Making everybody stutter. Well, Skin probably can't tell.
I'm amazed that this game is actually running as well as it is right now. Every other time I've tried to stream it, it's been either a laggy mess or Streamlabs couldn't pick it up. So,
Oh, that reminds me. Let me do a shout out here for Khaos. It's _SN, right?
SN underscore.
Oh, SN_Khaos?
No, Chaos SN underscore.
So nothing between Khaos and SN.
Correct.
So weird. So weird. There you go.
Blame that one guy on Twitch who has an inactive account holding the name Chaos.
I mean, wouldn't you though?
No,
Oh,
'cause I
okay.
do not have an inactive account because I'm on Twitch constantly.
Oh yeah.
Well, Treos has the same issue. Treos has been his character name 40 frickin' forever, and someone actually has it.
To be fair, Treos is also
Treos.
older than me, so when she says forever, she means it.
He's slightly older than you.
Yep, still counts. It's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
But if we put the two of you in a room, people would think that
He's
you're
still
older.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. It's that hippie hair he's got, and my hairline that is in full retreat. It's afraid of things. All this dihydrogen crystal. What did? Uh oh. Oh no! Don't you land on me?
Land. I would land. Oh, here. I'm just going to steal this landing pad. Come here,
Yeah.
landing pad.
Well, you're gonna have to get over the.
I have a jetpack, Skip.
I know. Good luck. I hope you have some
If
upgrades
I had
on
a
it.
warp, how would that work?
Oh yeah.
What would I need to do?
If you what?
If I had the warp, what would I need to push?
While you're in space in your ship, you would go to the
Yes.
hyperspace map. You go to the warp map,
How do I do that?
galaxy map. You hit. You're on PC, right?
Yep.
You hit X, and it's one of the options.
A melee button again. God.
Wait, I thought you're in the system.
Yes.
You're here.
I'm just curious.
Oh, so we're restarting it. We showed up as multiplayer, right?
Yes.
That's great.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. So, this system, this is the Izzy. You'll be very happy with this particular paradise planet because it's the one that we found with the purple trees, with the purple leaf trees. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
That's this planet. So, do we want to do like individual epic bases? Do we want to do group base? Like, I don't even know how you do group bases.
So, here's the thing.
Oh God.
I did just create a little sky platform. There we go.
But that's on a different planet.
No, I'm on your field-based 2 planet.
Oh, okay, cool. You've already started building.
Well, I mean, I built a tower. That's all I built.
So yes, you've already started over there on the mountain.
Yeah.
On the top of the mountain. All right.
Yeah. The idea would be that we could have like a space station.
Just so you know, Skippy, that Steam controller you gave me, I got from you, one from you.
Uh huh.
It's awesome for flying.
Oh, in this game?
Yeah, I use it for flying.
Oh, nice.
Because I find it easier to control than the frickin' keyboard and mouse.
Elearu, you're on field base 2? Yeah, I enjoy the keyboard and mouse, but a lot of people don't. Especially for flying. Yeah, I'm not seeing you in the group list, but if you're on field base 2, we're here on this planet. Not field base 1, field base 2.
Oop.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Can I summon my exocraft on this planet? Because somebody's already got their freighter in orbit, so I don't think I can.
Yeah, let's see if I can warp my freighter in.
No exocraft summoning station in system. Well, I could build one, I guess.
Do you want me to summon one for you?
Oh, yeah, no, because it would be to get over to where you are. And I just remembered, though, that this area has a lot of, like, super deep caverns, so I might as well just fly over there with my ship.
Okay. I can't summon my freighter because another player's
Yep.
freighter is here.
Sken,
Come on, No Man's Sky.
Is your
There's a big
player
space.
is your freighter here, Skennedy?
It is.
Okay. It's his fault. Everybody yell at him.
No Man's Sky, please. Come on, Sean Murray.
Right?
Well, I
It's
keep my
all
stuff.
Sean.
Like, it's a big planet. Like, come on now.
Here, look at that! I hit land and it landed first try. Chaos.
It's not my fault the ship won't land.
It's your ship, so yeah. Oh no! It's trying to save. Oh no! Trying to exit the ship. What is happening?
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm frozen. I gotta wait for it. Elearu coffee. I've drank all my coffee for the day, so I'm actually drinking water now.
Let's make a save point. There we go.
Your face is a save point. Bam.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, No Man's Sky is being No Man's Sky, Honel. That's right. Completely bug free.
Yep.
Completely bug free.
Perfect in every way.
Feel like I should
Am
go
I
and
going to where you guys are? Or am I
stretch
going
my
to
legs.
the base?
Well, wherever they're very close to each other. So either is fine.
Yeah.
All right, my save finally finished, and I am released from frozen hell.
Oh yeah. Lore Keeper.
Oh,
That's
I
still
see.
the best title.
What about best friend?
But Lore Keeper.
I mean, mine is even better. It's the Divergent.
Eh.
It's an RP playthrough with a Korvax, and he's divergent. How could?
Well,
You guys.
I assumed you were just into the YA book.
The what?
The YA book?
The young adult.
I don't. Yeah, I know what YA is, but I didn't know there was a YA
Young
book
adult.
called Divergent.
A book for people who are under adult age.
What?
Young adult.
Yeah, I know what young adult. Oh my god.
There's some.
Are you
Yeah, there's
sure?
a book called the Divergent series or something like that.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Got a
remember if
movie.
I've read it.
Oh, is that like one of those maze, like that maze, kids trying to escape from a maze movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably.
I think Hunter
Some of the
watched
stuff
that
they
for a little
list
bit.
as young adult is kind of a misnomer. More of a, it's appropriate for young adults.
Field Base 2 is in the, okay. Elearu, if you go over to the Discord server, the coordinates are there, but it's in a different galaxy. We're in the,
Okay, what's with the tower?
I don't know, Skinny's building it. We are,
Base elevator?
Probably.
I thought it would be cool to have like a space station.
I was just gonna say, build up to low orbit and build a space station up there.
I made little platforms, so this can be like the most annoying platformer you've ever played.
Parkour.
So, guys, what galaxy are we in again?
I don't know. It's your game.
It's the same galaxy we started in.
Oh,
Euclid.
Euclid.
Not Euclid. No, Euclid was the starting galaxy. It's no! These aren't solid.
Yes, they are.
I fell through it.
They're solid unless you were Skippy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Galaxy designation.
Eissentam. Is it Eissentam? Yeah, it's Eissentam, I think. Well, you can use the teleporters to get, but if it's not showing up for him, there is a portal, like a glyph portal on this planet. So, I mean, on the planet where Field Base 1 is, Elearu, I have a save beacon at the portal there. So just head over to that save beacon, and there's a freighter. How high are you going?
I don't know.
Low orbit, man. Low orbit.
Are we doing a space station build?
I think that would be sweet.
Yeah, let's do a space station build. Lots of builds on the planet.
Nice. All right. Well, let's. Do you need any materials, Skennedy? Skennetron? Skenneronodon?
Well, let's see. I have.
Where's is he?
A few thousand, 3,000 magnetized ferrite. Oh,
Okay.
Ferrite? Heck.
I'm coming down
You're
to give
gonna
you
have
more
to-
salvage data, Izzy.
Well, you're also going to have to excuse me. I don't remember what buttons to push.
That's fine.
So I'm trying to figure out how to scan and
Oh, it's F.
Uh-oh.
thank you.
Hold down F.
Your inventory is full, I think. Because it wouldn't let me transfer any salvage data to you.
I could probably go put stuff in my ship, right?
Yes, you can.
Unless I remember where my ship is.
I need to go find a location to put a base down. Woo! Okay.
That's not my ship.
Dropping off of this tower is a wee bit terrifying.
It's so fun. Who put down the save point?
Me.
Nice. I've used it. It is good. I can now barely see the top of the tower from the ground by craning my head up.
Yeah, this is
So-
pretty amazing. Actually.
Oh,
never done-
that's a cliff.
I've never done
That's a
skydiving.
cliff.
Yeah, there's lots of this planet has lots of cliffs. I said that, I think.
So are we going to be making an amusement park?
Did you say abusement?
That too.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why.
Wow. I don't have any response for that. For once, I am without retort.
Wow, that's not often.
That's true.
Well, I'm a little scared now, actually.
Because I'm without retort.
Yeah.
Because I'm retortless.
Who are you and what'd you do with Skip?
I had a really good vacation, really good road trip. We just under 2,500 miles of driving.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It cost $112 of fuel.
You kept saying you were going to a supercharger. So
Yeah, it was in Kev's Tesla. Uh-oh, I froze. My Windows made a noise.
Oh boy.
Oh, my Windows is frozen.
No.
Oh no, I don't even know if I'm streaming right now.
Is
Your
it
camera's
streaming
still
then?
moving.
My camera's still. That's good.
Yep.
Well, Treo says you're still talking.
Elearu says I can't join you. Oh no, so the lobby is still 4 players. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it try a little bit longer, but I might be hard locked up here, or as they say in Letterkenny. Oh nope, alt tabbing is starting to work a little bit. That's good.
Your face is starting to work a little bit.
Oh yeah. All right, Zeb is on the plane, coming back to going back to North Carolina.
Home on the plane.
Yeah, I don't like this. Why?
Wait a minute. Who else is in North Carolina? And are they anywhere near Charlotte?
Zeb is near Raleigh-Durham.
Oh, okay. So he's only a few hours away from me then.
Yeah. He's, and a couple of other people I know are in that area as well. I know in varying degrees. This is... Yep, it's my first crash, guys, so I'm going to have to Control-Alt-Delete it.
Ooh. So I can go poke you? And poke you?
I don't know. Alright, there, it crashed
You're
out.
just standing there with your arms out.
In what?
Wow.
Well, nope, you're gone now.
Am I done? Did I drop streaming?
No, you're still streaming because Treos left his computer on.
Okay, good.
True. You are still streaming.
Okay.
So I guess what I could do is I could go for. There is a power source, 330 clicks. So I could go grab that, and then we could build a teleporter up there so that we're not playing the game.
So you're gonna build a teleporter. Oh, the local teleporter.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you gonna do? Just taunt everybody up there? All right, I'm gonna join in on Chaos again.
Oh yeah.
Load
There's that
save.
frame lag from multiplayer loading.
Yep.
Oh,
I hadn't even clicked it yet. When you said that, I hadn't even
Skipper
clicked it.
has joined the group, and it's like, yep.
Oh yeah, I clicked on you, but I hadn't picked my save yet.
Well,
So there.
watching it do.
Well, now I'm loading. There, have some canned air.
I have like 14 cans of that stuff just sitting in a closet right now.
That's a good number. I like that number. I've only got one, and I feel naked.
Yep.
It's not right.
Oh boy. Brave
not-
browser just crashed. That's a good time.
Yay!
Fantastic. Oh, yep. Streamlabs crashed too.
Oh no! Did I just broke your stream?
Womp womp.
Apparently
One
my
paid
computer
the
just
first
said,
time.
memory use? Nah.
Who needs it?
Which is annoying because somehow it burned up 32 gigs of memory.
Ouch.
Von Cheeto says, "How dare you air dust me? Let me find my can." Right? Right?
That blows.
Tip it upside down and have freeze wars.
My Discord has locked up too.
Oh, but we can still hear you.
Yep, but I can't interact with the damn program.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to add some more RAM.
I should never have to have more than 32 gigs of freaking RAM.
Well, that's what I've got.
That's what I've got, and I've got like 12 frames a second.
I've only got 12,
I,
I think. 12 or 16.
you hurt me, Izzy.
Well, it's that little...
What was that? Did we lose Izzy? Or did we lose me?
I hear you.
Okay. We lost Izzy then. Our computer's like, oh yeah, you're right, I don't have enough RAM, and crashed.
Beep.
We pointed it out and collapsed the singularity. Collapsed the waveform.
Jeez, man.
How dare I get quantum?
Maybe I'll just play and not...
Oh, you made it! Elearu, he says HWY, I made it, y'all, says Elearu. Listen. Is he still showing up as part of the group, but I don't see her. Oh, you jerk. I hate hazardous flora!
Hey, the nice part about not turning my stream back on is I can turn all the bright lights off. Yay.
Oh, you're not gonna turn. I'm sorry. I feel
I
bad.
just don't feel... I mean, I might try to load it back up, but like literally like Logitech locked up, like Discord locked up, like...
Right.
Alright.
Oh, wait, there's Izzy. Nope, that's Elearu? That's Elearu. Elearu, you kicked Izzy out. Elearu. Party foul, Elearu. So Izzy's ship is still here. I don't know how long before that disappears.
Where did you go to?
Oh no, wait, Izzy's blue now. Who dropped?
I did.
Oh, you dropped out. Oh, say, when you dropped out, Elearu came in. I see. You can't. Okay, Elearu. This is all Chaos's idea, so Khaos needs to be in on it. So, Elearu, I'm going to need you to drop out of the group to allow Khaos back in. Please and thank you. I'm gonna try jetpacking to the top of this tower. See how far in orbit we're going here. Oh no! I'm not very good at this. This is gonna hurt. Ow.
Just save a little bit of juice for the bottom.
I tried. I didn't do it right.
Good. It brought me back onto the planet. Fantastic.
Oh, you're back in?
I'm on the planet.
But you're not in the group.
No, because there was no sessions available.
Yeah, because 4 out of 4 was full. All right.
Uh,
Can you find the... So the question becomes, can you find the metal tower and my base? Are they there in your instance? If not, we're going to have Elearu drop off and bring you back in.
It's a very good question.
Elearu has constructed a base. Okay. Elearu, I don't know if you still have your ears on, but this may be you may need to drop out of the group.
Oh, I found a big artifact thingy. Okay.
I see a yellow. Oh, that's a save beacon. There's best friend skin a game.
Yeah, I just put
Navigation
down 3 electromagnetics.
Yay! All right, Elearu has dropped out. Khaos, you should rejoin.
Okay, hang on. Dog, go lay down, buddy. You puppy dog. Lay down.
Elearu, when Khaos has to drop off a little bit around 9 p.m. my time, Eastern time, so 7 your time. If I remember right, you're in Mountain. So Elearu, once Khaos drops off, you're welcome to join. Absolutely welcome.
It's really weird that the planet just doesn't show me anything because I'm not in the group. Like, that's not multiplayer.
No,
Sean.
it's instancing.
It's not multiplayer, Sean. Jerk.
Yeah, so multiplayer is pretty much layered instances. You layer a bunch of instances on top of each other and then have everybody copied over into each instance. That's from what I've been able to understand about how it works. That also explains why when you report a base, it immediately drops out of your view, out of your instance. So that is...
Right.
Oh, Elearu's still in the world, just not in the group. Like, I see his starship going. That's great that he's still here on the planet. Are you joining in, Khaos? Oh, yeah, you're in. That's fantastic.
Yep.
I'm at the top of the tower, by the way, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am I've almost got power to the bottom of the base.
So, if I'm not mistaken, it is 32 people can be in the system at the same time now. Not in a group or in the same lobby, but in a system together. And that's full cross-platform. That should, as far as I understand it, it's not limited by platform. I'm jumping down. Ow! I landed on one of the outcroppings and I wasn't ready for it. Ouchies!
Oh.
Ouchies! Boop. Safe landing. All right. Does anyone need any materials that I can help with? Or am I just gonna... you know what? I could... Oh, what? There's somebody's... Oh, it's Skin Games Exocraft. I can head back over to my base and start doing something funky with it.
You can definitely use that exocraft.
I could, except that there's a big old what's it called? Cavern or big old Grand Canyon between me and my base, or between here and my base. So that would not be good.
All right, so let's set up a teleporter.
Your face is a
Wasn't-
teleporter.
Wasn't 8-person lobby supposed to be a thing that came when they upgraded for the next gen consoles?
Yeah. So apparently it did not work, and they had to roll it back.
Oh, okay.
That is something that, as far as I know, they're still working on.
Oh, okay.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? At least they were straight up and said, no, this didn't work like we thought it would. We're rolling it back and going to go back to the drawing board. Like, they're
in
not...
fairness, they learned not to leave things out anymore.
Yeah.
So, now
Ron
Sean Murray's
Cheeto-
a meme lord. So,
I mean,
this
not,
is an amazing game.
yeah, not as much as like Elon Musk. He's way more of a meme lord.
true.
I don't know, what kind of base should I build? Chat, what should I do with Field Base 2?
I mean, it's already purple. What more do you want?
I mean, I love my purple base. Thank you very much.
Is there a utility? Like you want to make a log cabin?
No. That's silly. I'm a robot. I'm a scientist robot.
I'm gonna make a log cabin.
Nice. Elearu might be doing that right now. I see he's putting down a bunch of wood floor panels. Von Cheeto, I love this game. Way more than it's an irrational love. It's I got it to just fill time at one point on the PS4. I got the disc for it for $16 from my used gaming store, and here we go with the save again. And it immediately, I very quickly got more than my money's worth from the game. Very quickly, and so much I bought it again for PC. Because I didn't want to deal with the PS4's hardware limitations. So take off and nuke it from orbit is the only way to be. That's wrong, Honel. That's not how we do things here, Honel.
I have 111 hours on this save, and I have 4 other saves.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I only
Yeah.
have
And
like
they're- and
80
every
hours
time.
on this save.
I can never go back.
It could be
These
said
are
that
all
we
like-
enjoy this game
A wee bit.
a wee bit. I even did the second expedition, and that was cool.
Yeah. I totally
I'm-
meant to do that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So what happened to your Discord?
I turned my so I'm doing the Discord on my phone
Oh
because I
God.
have a decent head. Well, I have 2 headsets, one for my phone, one for the computer. The thing is the one on my computer is one that completely covers my ears, and I don't hear shit in the house.
Well, and that's your kids love that.
Well, the thing is it'll be all of a sudden someone needs help, be it's Treos or the kids, and I don't hear it.
That's good. That means you can ignore it. That sounds great.
Yeah, no. Anyways, my sister has been working on getting my old car fixed because it needed a wheel bearing replaced.
Ah.
And in order to, it's not in order to sell it. In order to make it worth selling without someone going, saying we want less for it because we need the wheel bearing replaced.
Right.
Because she was going to replace it anyways for me. It's just now I have to. So she was calling to
I
let me know
see.
what was going on with that.
I see.
Yep. So she got that all fixed because she's awesome.
Your sister does tend to tend towards the awesome. All right, let's
Oh
see.
hell yeah.
Let's see what. All right, structures.
But I have a question for you because I need to work on a base of something for me because I can't store anymore.
All
I
right.
had 3 spots on my ship, but it said that I when I went to do it to put a base computer,
Uh-huh.
now it made a liar out of me.
Oh, what did it say? Oh, you did it now?
Yeah, I did it now. Before it was saying I did not have edit something or another.
Is it in the same spot?
Close.
I don't know. I'm close. Maybe I'm over about so many meters.
Oh, you're right by okay, so you are also there's a lot of stuff over here by you, Izzy. There's a little outpost thing, and there is a monolith over here. So you may
I
have been
should
too close to the monolith.
I like
will move
annoying Skippy by being as close as possible to his bases. So
Oh my God.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just-
we need to crowd him.
Yeah, so I just try to put down a base, and if it doesn't work, I'll go another few feet and try again until I get, just far enough away.
That's what my
So that
kids
we're
do
on top
too.
of them.
Yeah. Thanks.
Actually, Skippy, that's all kids. They're like, personal space? What the hell is that?
Right. Where? Oh, you're over there. I was at the wrong mountain. I was
I'm
wrong,
moving.
Izzy, about the monolith. I was wrong. I thought you were at a different mountain.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty. I'm at the top and I see all the trees down below.
Nice. So, may I recommend building stuff with glass? Do you need glass?
Sir, I have played less than 3 hours of this game.
Sir?
Oh, yes.
So you have no blueprints at all, really.
Just
All right.
learning.
All right,
You got me start. I bought this game when I was still heavy in the Valheim.
yeah, this one's better.
It's different. I still love
Valheim,
Valheim. I still love Valheim, but
Izzy, I'm just giving you shit. You can love whatever game you want.
dear, you're gonna give me shit regardless, and I'm gonna give it right back to you.
Accurate. Hi, hello there. Hi. I'm getting away with your scanning. Hi, hello there. Hi.
But maybe this is that game that, because I haven't been playing Valheim, and the Star Wars Galaxy, I have a very, very rough love-hate relationship with it.
Wait a minute. You know what? I was following the red dot, which is now Khaos. I went to the wrong place. Damn it. Khaos, why? I
Not
blame.
my fault.
It's totally your fault.
I'm just keeping an eye on my memory usage now because I turned the stream back on. So it's like, well, let me see if everything blows up again.
Yay, blowing up. I mean, nothing. All right.
This tower so high.
Red. No, Izzy. There's red. Okay. Izzy is blue. That's purple, so that's not it. Oh, that's the base computer. So where? There is it. Okay. Now I'm going the right direction. So I can come over here and help you build your base, Izzy.
All my beliefs. Blip, 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 blip.
Yeah, Gerflar de Schludeboo. So yeah, if you're too close to Skennedy's base, it's not going to let you put down the computer. But you're up
No,
on the...
so I ran all the way over here, so I got away from all that.
Where's the... Okay. So same mountaintop, just on the other side. Is that cool?
Yeah.
That's... Wow. I'm amazed that you were able to fit both bases up here.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely cool. All right. I have every blueprint unlocked for building parts. So as long as I have permission to build on your base, I can help you build whatever in the bejesus that you... That's not the right person.
And that's in your network settings. So, like, I normally have mine set to, like, friends and nothing else. And I had to go in and change it to group and friends for this.
So fireworks are obnoxious.
Yeah, hold on. Let me light one off. I hate them, but I don't know what to do with them. So I'm just
I just put all of mine down and I'm just watching them burn themselves out.
Nice. What is that? Is that under decoration? Yeah, firework launcher. Atlas firework. There it goes.
Of course, my view range is so small that I'm just like, I see nothing.
Yeah. Just like, okay.
All right.
But trust me, in a month, and I will have my view range set to infinity.
So, Izzy, where do you want your base building to be? And do you want it like a prefabricated space house? Do you want to build it out of walls and flooring, out of concrete and metal or wood or whatever? What do you want to do? Pardon?
Let's start prefabricated.
Okay. Go stand where you want the first building to be.
Here.
Right there. Okay. Square or circle?
Circle.
All right. Do you want it flat on the ground or do you want it sitting on something? Like on a base, like a pillar, no, like a foundation.
Let's do pillar pedestal thingy.
All right, can do. As long as you've given permission, and we'll find out right now.
I don't know how I'm giving permission.
Well, okay, as long as the defaults. There we go. We want this.
Wow, this is.
Nope.
So I'm used to Valheim, like someone's digging or building, and you don't see it until all of a sudden it just appears.
Ah, but you could see my thing now. Wait,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound right. Cylindrical room.
EOS.
Stunned, I ran out of pure ferrite. I might have to go get my.
Nope, you don't. I have a metric ass load. Hold on. I'm just trying to get this.
I mean, that's at least
I-
as much as an Imperial ass load.
Right. Let me move away. I'm too close. Oh no! I fell off the edge of the cliff. Okay, there we go. All right, that's better. I'm on the cliff now. I fixed it. All right.
I need to talk you off the cliff.
Often. Right there.
God damn it.
All right, you need to move, Izzy. There we go.
Every time I go to move out of the way, it appears again on top of me.
Well, stop it. No. Large. There we go. Actually, can you come down here and grab it, Sken?
Where are you? Let's see.
I'm down. I'm over by Izzy's. Follow the dot, man.
I see your green.
All right, Izzy. What way do you want the door facing?
Away from the cliff.
Away from the cliff. Okay. Are you? We're Skinny is yellow. All right, he's still on his way. All right, away from the cliff. Let's get you.
He's here.
Okay, hollow door. Okay, so we could go either here or over here.
First one.
First one. Okay, and then I'll get you your pure ferrite. Oh, boom.
Yep.
All right, there you go. And let's see, exosuit, cargo. You said pure, right?
I did.
All right, I'm gonna give you half. Okay. Of what I've got.
Once you do that, I'm gonna sneak you guys some power.
Okay. Wait, can she use power from your base?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think she can. There you
I've
go.
never tried it.
Does that help?
Wait, 451.
Yeah.
It'll help for a minute.
Okay.
I've never tried that before,
All right.
but I'm gonna try it because
You
why
can't.
not?
Power doesn't work across different bases, so
Oh.
she'd have to get the blueprint for the electromagnetic tower thing.
Luckily, I have
and then
that.
place her own. Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to ramp down from the door, Izzy? Izzy?
Things that can be changed later, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yep, ramp would be fine.
Okay.
Despite the many hours I've played this game, I've actually never done a multiplayer base.
I need more carbon. Hold on. It's like a single base doing is very apparently difficult with that. So, I mean, a single base for multiplayer, I've never been able to fully understand how that's supposed to work. There we go. Let's add more carbon.
It mostly
And
just
so-
ends up being a planet of individual bases.
So
I
what are
see.
you doing to build?
So I'm hitting Z,
See? Okay.
and there's your build menu. I have blueprints for everything, so you're only going to have a couple of things on that list. Like portable tech and such. But I went ham on unlocking all of the blueprints that are available at the anomaly station. So there are Yep. That's what I said. The Sam. All right, let's put that in here.
Finding is the base computer and the is the base computer supposed to be in the base?
No. That confounded me for like my first 7 streams of No Man's Sky. I hate that the base computer does not go inside the base, but it does not.
Yeah, I'd like to move it.
Right? Move
Yeah,
it
let's
in
say
the
that.
base.
What the hell?
What?
So several times it says, would you like to claim the base? And I said, yes, I would like to claim the base. This time it did something different.
What did it say?
It zoomed me out and did this thing across the landscape.
That's great.
That's a good thing.
Yep. That's showing you the extent of your base roughly.
All these lands are yours, except for the ones that are very shared.
Wow, now I used up the rest of my pure ferrite. Now I need to refine some. Oh,
Yeah, I'm at the.
does
I'm at the
magnetized refine back into pure? It
Yeah.
does. That's good to know. Woo! Oh, otherwise I'd be in trouble because I've forgotten I'd used up all of my ferrite dust and more building the mining base I built for the cadmium, or no, for the emerald.
Yeah, I'm at the space station buying ferrite dust, etc.
Nice. Oh, if you head over to, there's a building outside my base, the field base 2, that has a trading terminal in it. Actually, so does field base 2. So if you don't want to take that big long trip next time, there are a couple terminals on planet.
That's why I can't. What? Well,
All right, I'm refining some more. This is the longest ramp I have ever constructed. I love it. All right, let's put some of this into high capacity. We'll let
Really
that
looking
go
forward to
to-
seeing how high I can make this tower before I have to actually build that.
Right?
hey, I'll be back in a few. Kids are doing bedtime.
Cool. See you soon. There we go. Ramp complete.
They're awesome.
All right.
Whee! This is probably gonna hurt. No, it does not. Okay, good. All right, taking my pilgrim off of a giant cliff does not hurt me. Good to
No,
know.
that is good. That is good knowledge to have. Absolutely. All right, let's do some surveying for power. No nearby hotspots. You know what that means?
Yeah, I need to find.
It's time for some solar.
Need to
And-
find Sken's hotspot, and I'm
and-
gonna build
Yeah.
my own tower there.
Can you do
Yeah,
that?
do it.
Yep.
Oh
As far
my
as I know, you
lord.
can.
Well, the save beacon is right there, so
Out. What did you name this? Out SAB Field Base 2. Yep, I see it. I get it now. I see what you did there.
see it's backwards.
Yes, yeah, I got that. I got thanks. Where's the safe beacon?
I was, by the way, I was today years old 2 weeks ago, when I realized that I could hit the left arrow to go to max when buying.
Oh yeah, it's a time saver.
Yeah, I've just been sitting there, just letting it scroll.
Well, if you hold down the mouse button, it'll speed up too.
Yeah, but you know, not as fast as instant.
Accurate. Oh my lord, that's a long way. Okay. Alright, let's go.
I
This
found
is
it.
gonna hurt.
All right. I don't know if I could expand my base this far. I need to figure out if I can expand my base bubble all the way over here to build the tower.
I actually, so what I did was I stood pretty far away and put the base tower, like it let me do that way further than I thought it would.
Oh, interesting. All right. You know, my base is absurdly far away, so I'm probably I'm gonna have to do the bubble expansion.
Alright, that's a reasonable amount of ferrite.
Alright, so let's do. Let's put. Tech, power and industry power. There we go. 2 here.
I love the motorcycle Axocraft.
Magnet.
So much fun to drive.
You know, I haven't used that in quite a while. My favorite is the Jeep.
Oh. That's a ravine. That's a ravine. Do not go in the ravine.
So,
All right.
I don't know if I've told you a bunch of times already, but there's some
There's
ravines
a
on
lot
this
of
planet.
ravines?
Yeah, this planet
Yeah.
has some ravines on it.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
glad
make sure to
I-
add that to the local tour guide.
You should. Missing components, my ass. Oh, okay, I need to build 2. Let's see.
Pretty sure that your ass is not a missing component.
My ass is fully componentized. That's a word.
Do you need metal plating?
What?
I have metal plating.
Your face is metal plating.
I mean, sort of. I'm a robot.
What? Since when? Oh, your character. Yeah, that's true. There we go.
That was disturbing. I got out of my pilgrim and it made the sound like I was getting out of like something biological.
The best. All right, let's. Where is?
A wee bit disturbing.
Where is Izzy's base? You know what? We'll string it from the base instead of from. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. All right, no, that's fine. Okay. That is a long way away. I am amazed that that was able
I
to
didn't
be
have
done.
to build anything other than, like,
Yeah, and it let me build right on top of it.
no.
Or right, not on top of it, but right in the same area. And hopefully that'll let me string that power across. Oh, Lord, that's way up.
What, up here?
Yep.
Oh, you mean the mountain? Yeah.
Mountain, yep. I should be using my ship.
It's expanding my bubble and breaking No Man's Sky.
Yay!
Somebody's gotta.
Skippy finally admits it. Oh no. Hano, what did you clip? Hano. What did you clip, Hano? Alright, let's land. Too high to initiate landing. I'm not even stuck. Oh, it's the ship. Right.
Fun part is when I just put a battery on each one of these little panels that I'm laying down on the ground to extend my base.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I just have just this really large power network running all the way over here.
And Skippy was like, on a previous base, he was like, so I see you've got these, electromagnetic generators. Why do you also have the same number of batteries? Like, doesn't it just give you infinite power? And I was like, you shut it. Important.
But it does give infinite power, though.
It's not infinite. It gives you a certain amount at once, so you could still go over the amount that it'll give you.
I mean, that's how unlikely is that, though?
Well, the more
Yeah.
important question is, if you set up a bunch of batteries, those are going to drain eventually too.
Not if they're constantly connected.
It doesn't. Again, but the batteries are only come into play if they're, necessary.
Yeah, but it gives you a much bigger power storage.
For what?
I'm not saying it's the most reasonable thing to do with them.
Well, thank you for admitting that.
Yeah, it's just really fun just to run this really large power network. Because I build like giant freaking like power structures around those electromagnetic things.
Uh-huh.
So it's really fun just to do weird, crazy structures to
I see.
make it make sense.
It is kind of cool to just be like, oh, I built sort of a fantasy power base, you know?
Yeah. Well, and, like I'll do the the big towers that they run power lines on, in the real world and everything, those big metal ones.
Yes.
I like building those things at the electromagnetic points and just like stacking them up with the generators and putting batteries on each level too. Like,
Nice.
yeah, 'cause it just looks fun. So, okay. Can I summon my bike now that I have a thingamajigger? Yes, I can. Hallelujah.
That is the wrong way.
Very, very high. I'm not even sure if the teleporter reaches this far.
We'll find out.
Let's see how close I am here. Oh god, I am forever and a day away still. Alright. More walking.
I ran out of rocket fuel, like just as I walked down to the top.
Oh no!
I'm kind of surprised I actually can see the base that you're building down there.
Me?
Yeah, like I thought that the base would just disappear up here for me.
Oh, because you're so high up.
Yeah.
That
I have to
doesn't
say
look right.
the thing that annoys me most about No Man's Sky is actually its sort of restrictions on building. Like I'm all the way up here on top of this stack of foundation essentially, and I'm like, okay, you know, tab over one to the right to paving, and no, I can't put paving up here.
Why not?
Yeah.
It just says must place on terrain.
Oh.
But I built foundation. That's what the foundation is for.
Yeah, I discovered that trying to build like a water base that has at the same time had like a above water section to it. It was just, you're very limited in things you could place. Like I built the giant like foundation pillars and stuff that come up out of the water, and it was still just like can't place things here. Like, really?
I can do metal flooring though, so start with that, I guess.
No, 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 no! Oh, that was almost really bad. Even though my jetpack was recharging, it wouldn't let me start anymore until it was full. So I fell a lot.
Yeah.
Because, there are ravines and cliffs on this planet.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know. I don't know if you were aware.
I say, Skip, did you know that there are ravines and cliffs on this planet?
Crap! If only I had known. Now I know. Yo, Joe.
It's just fun because, the way some of the times the terrain slopes up and everything, it's like, you don't know you're about to go into a ravine until you, go into the ravine. Like,
Right.
oh, crap. I done goofed.
Oh, this is probably going to be too long, but I'm going to try it anyway!
I'm really glad I have an absurdly large stack of ferrite dust with me.
Comes in really useful in surprising times.
Indeed.
Shut your mouth.
What? Do you think that was about you? It's not always about you, Skinning. It's always about me. Come on now.
Well, damn.
Missing
I
ferrite dust.
I reached the limit of how far I can expand my bubble.
You're kidding. Can you? I still think you can make it.
Nope.
You sure you can't just like reach out?
Just
Yeah, no, literally, like I have a platform placed outside of where it still cuts me off too. Damn, that's brutal.
how did you get a
my
platform
God.
outside of it?
So you go to the very edge of the bubble to where it takes away most of your build menu. Go up to that edge and you place something on the ground and expand your bubble out farther.
Right, but how? Oh, I see. So
Yeah, I just managed to cheese it a little bit.
got it.
Well, I guess I'm just deleting all these platforms I placed because that's a
Well,
useless idea.
How close is your last platform to the power source?
Do you see my green diamond anywhere?
Let's see. Let's look on my map. There's the green diamond.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's where I
see.
am right now.
Ah. Well, I thought I was far away from this source.
Yeah, me too.
You are.
I'm gonna move closer.
Can you set up multiple bases and do power that way, or does it only?
Ziggity
power
Zig,
that way?
hello!
No.
Welcome to the stream, but you have a rocket pack. So what does it matter if you fall off a cliff? Well, the rocket pack has limited fuel, Zig. Limited fuel, Mr. Ziggity Zig. Speaking of Canadians. From Halifax, Nova Scotia. No, that's Minnesotan. I know, I keep doing that to Nova Scotia, and I can't help. It's just, it's too much fun.
Mixing up accents is really fun.
Yep. Well, how big is
So
your
doing
cliff?
somebody who's-
That's a personal question, Ziggity Zig, and I'd appreciate you not to ask it in the future. Sir. All right. Let's see if I did a bad. Let's see if I did a bad. Money should be on me having done a bad.
I mean, it always is.
Right?
Yeah.
When in doubt, just assume Skipper screwed the pooch.
Guys, you know, it's really so amazing to have friends that support you. So good.
I don't know what that feeling is.
Oh no!
Gosh. Alright, there's another platform that I stuck on the ground.
Oh, it says I'm editing skin space? That's not good. I'm not.
Things are gonna get weird.
Oh no, is it too far? It's too far. Connection too long. I have to have an intermediary connection. Yeah, things are going to get weird because the power line runs from her base. Unless that building is considered part of your base. But it's right next to her base computer. You know what? I'm just gonna keep building.
Damn it, Sean!
Let's put an intermediary one.
Damn you, Sean Murray! Love you, Sean. Keep making this great game.
Keep making the game, Sean. You can do it for the.
Give me ship customization, Sean.
I just want to change my color of my ship, Sean.
Yeah, I've been
Sean!
totally stalking his. I've been totally stalking his Twitter. Just be,
Oh yeah.
You and
Give me a
everybody
motion.
else. Isn't that just like a common thing that No Man's Sky players do?
Yup.
yeah.
It's like eventually he'll let out a tidbit that gives me ship customization. I know it.
No.
The year is 2042. We're still stalking Sean Murray. Oh
For.
my god, I rode my bike up the side of a cliff.
Nice. Best thing. Worst Inukshuk ever. What's an Inukshuk? It sounds rude. Whatever it is, it sounds rude, sir. Oh, I'm out of ionized cobalt now? You son of a... Well, luckily, I have my backpack refiner. I have 40 cobalt. Put that in there. Oh, hell, forgot you were an American. I am an American. No, I'm not American, though. I'm just American. There's a big difference.
Yes. He does not own any red hats.
I mean, I have used Red Hat Linux
Yup.
on occasion,
Have
but...
a huge red hat? That's weird.
Oh my god, I'm 2 ionized cobalt away. Alright, on that note, I gotta go refill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back!
It's never going to get old launching my bike off the top of a cliff.
Why don't you launch a bike off the top of this structure?
I mean, you give me a way to get my bike up there, and we'll do it.
Oh, you can't just summon it.
I mean, I can once I have a new platform down, but you have to give me enough space for it.
There's plenty of space up here now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm about to try to figure out. Yeah, this is probably a terrible idea, but I've not built with like planning or forethought or anything like that. I was just like, ooh, a black star looks cool.
planning or fort?
I'm back.
I don't know.
I'm back. So, Inukshuk is a First Nations thing that is built of stacked stones to act as a directional waypoint. White folks stole it because, well, white folks. Yeah, that's tracks.
That's fair.
I need to find a cave. Caves are
Completely
not
accurate.
easy to find on this planet unless I can find someplace that's selling cobalt. Let's see if I can find a cave first. What is that? What was that? Oh no, I've already scanned that animal. Just one cave. That's all Skippy wants. Yeah, no. Summon my ship. That's the wrong button. There we go. One of those culturally appropriated things like jazz or chopsticks. Yep. Yeah.
Or tasty food.
Anything that's or non-bland food. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yep.
There. Oh, look at there. There's Elearu's new base going up. Look at that. Nice.
Found a hole.
In. A hole. You found a hole in what?
In the ground.
Like you
Thankfully,
do.
my bike's got mad hops.
Why is my base? No, that's a save beacon. That was the wrong way. My base is over there.
Yes, exofuel. I know you're a greedy glutton for carbon. There you go.
What can I attach a landing pad to?
Square prefab building.
That what he said.
And then what do you delete the prefab building, I guess?
Oh, you can attach it to nothing as well. Doesn't have to be attached to anything.
That is not true. I cannot just place it in space.
Oh, so I only knew on the ground placing. So you
I
can
don't know
put
if
it
you were
on
aware of
terrain.
this. I am very high.
Listen, we're on stream.
In the air.
How dare you? Ooh, that's actually pretty good looking. It's a weapon terminal. Looks pretty cool. Let's see if this has any cobalt for me to buy. Yep. I want to buy... It's got 34 cobalt. But why though?
Because somebody probably sold it 34 cobalt.
Oh my god. I want more. Oh, look at that. 505 ionized cobalt. Good. I'll take... No. I'm sorry. It's 505. It's just there's only 40 of it. Buy it all. Jeez Louise. That's the worst.
Let's just fall to my almost death.
Yeah, you should do that. I mean, you should not do that.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
I'm loving watching my CPU spike every time I make the bike jump.
Are you getting that that choppy loading of grass?
Oh, always.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
patched
that's-
grass loading.
That has never not happened in this game.
Says teleporter connection is too long.
Oh, you have to make some intermittent teleporters, aren't you?
I was hoping to delete this tower eventually.
Is there like a switch or relay point or something you could use? Rather
No,
than
No, the teleport cable is direct to direct, so
that's jerk face.
yeah.
Like, I sort of understand why they do that, if they were limiting the height or width of bases, why would you need to create something longer than that? But also at the same time, every one of their ship models cuts through every other ship model and every other like landing pad model, so they always ignore that anyway. So why would they not ignore it now?
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we may have a problem or we may not.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's No Man's Sky. I'm
Right,
not
exactly.
surprised.
So, your base may overlap with Sken's so thoroughly that your building may... Oh, damn it, I did it wrong. Your building may actually be part of Sken's base. So, but the thing is, with his permissions, I don't know that that'll ever make a difference. Because we'll all be able to edit it anyway. Well, no, it's group, because we're currently grouped up. Huh?
Did you get power over there?
Not yet. I'm still working on it because I keep running out of stuff. Ingredients for my switches, which I'm using to join my power lines. Because I'm silly like that.
Cool beans.
So I'm trying to bring power up to it now.
Yeah, I see that.
And we'll
That's
see.
awesome.
We'll see if that works, or if it doesn't. If it doesn't, we'll just have a laugh and then cry into our beer.
It's probably a good thing I got out of the game because I got back into the computer and it started giving me stuff.
It start giving you stuff?
Well, like walls and stuff. Like I didn't have any blueprints, I guess.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't build anything.
Right.
Somebody PvPing?
I accidentally blew myself up.
Why?
Because I
not?
right-clicked and I had the plasma launcher equipped.
Oh!
Yep.
The
This is why I
grenades.
never use grenades. Because I blew myself up on a doorway once, and I was like, never again!
Yeah,
Oh God, what was that?
it's all right. I respawned right at my ship, so the ship had to come over to the new base anyway. So. Hi, Grave. I see you.
Chaos is green now for me. Okay.
I've
Just-
been green.
All right, we got that one. That link worked. Okay, now I think we're gonna need at least one more between
Oh,
here
No
and
Man's
the
Sky.
power. You say that like it's not perfect in every way.
I'm perfect.
In every way.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Just like that define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Interesting
it.
Is very long hallway filled with ammo and health kits.
Oh no. That's the pre-boss fight. Interesting.
Yep.
Alright, let's put it here. Let's put it here.
Fuck you, hazardous flora.
Oh my god, they're the worst! No, what the hell? No, also there. Thank you. No, why did you reset? Ugh.
Why
Right.
not?
Damn you, Sean Murray.
Because, yeah, that's why not. Clearly. Let's put a switch on the end of there, assuming we still have enough. Oh, you know what? I should take out the ionized cobalt. There we go.
My favorites are the people who still refuse to play this game. Like,
You mean like more
it's
days?
actually- Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Well, you know what? If it's not their thing, it's not their thing. That's where I leave
Oh
it.
no. If it's not your thing, I understand. But you know, because the
People
hype
don't
train,
gotta-
because the hype train got away from a programmer 6 years ago. Like, poor guy. Like,
Yep. Yeah, being on the Sony hype train can't have been easy.
yeah, I mean, Sony had him announce it way too soon, and then he just didn't know when to shut up because they didn't have a PR person.
Yep.
Like, No Man's Sky did not have a PR person, so
That's-
it was just like, it was Sean, and you never let your lead programmer talk to the press,
Also, on top of that,
ever.
indie, I mean, it wasn't like it was anything more than an indie. It's like 5 people. The team was like 5 people.
Yep.
But Sony was treating it like a AAA.
Oh yeah.
And everyone else, so because of that, everyone expected AAA. Because that's what they were told it was going to be.
Yep.
So, but you know what? I mean, people were lied to. I'm not going to disagree with that.
Oh, yeah.
So I get the bidder.
Yeah.
I absolutely get the bidder.
Like I've said before, it's like I had the game
So
on day one on PS4. Like,
yep.
And I didn't touch it for 2 years until the Beyond update came out after that.
Nice.
It was just like, oh.
Well, all right. So ziggity zig. What's happening is you can't build a base in space. You can't. So what you do is you build a tower as tall as it will let you build. Build the base like it's a space base, and then remove the tower because gravity is not a thing for bases in this game. Sort of like Minecraft. Elearu, you're getting a $700 PC in about a week. Nice. Sspacepickle, why are you mad? Huh?
I would like to share with you a No Man's Sky bug I just experienced in my favor.
In your favor?
Yeah, I fell off the tower pretty high up, and it just accidentally put me on top of the tower of Safe and Sound.
Nice. It thought you were falling through the world or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you were falling for so very long. So,
yeah, I'm gonna
very
build
long.
some landing pads up here once I figure out how.
So I don't like doing that thing where you just attach power lines to each other at angles. So I'm actually building wall switches on these little pieces to segment it out. Side benefit that also extends the base.
When I'm taking my time, I often will look for sort of divots in the earth and put all of my power lines underground, basically.
Nice.
However, I figured I would put the little Heidi, the Heidi power liney feature.
Right.
I'd put that up once people are done with that.
So when you do that, if these power lines disappear, which they're probably going to be because it says it's editing your base, I'm fairly certain Izzy's base is your base, which bothers me a lot. Because they just put all this work into the damn thing.
I mean, it'll still be here for her.
There we go. That's true.
I have power.
You do have power. You're welcome.
Thank you. This is awesome. Okay, is this storm affecting anyone else?
Nope.
Nope. Storms are still client side.
That's weird.
That is so weird.
Yep. I think we tested that one time, like the first time we played together.
We did.
Like, yeah,
we did.
There's a horrific rainstorm on my planet. Skip's like, I don't see it. Oh.
It's like I have a nasty storm and it made it 70 degrees Celsius.
So it was superheated rainstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a single one of these on this planet since I landed here. No, for some reason at some point I stopped getting them on Field Base 1's planet as well, which is also now called a Paradise Planet. That changed classification when one of the updates came out.
Origins.
So, probably Origins, yep. When they redid all the planets.
Origins took my Gallifrey planet with all the red grass and everything and turned it into a gray, depressing wasteland.
It's almost like you're bitter about it.
Little bit. I only searched for like 40 hours to find a nice Gallifrey planet.
I'm still in the 1960s Doctor Who, so I don't know what Gallifrey looks like.
Red grass, big domes.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. No, charge. Recharge. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, he's charged.
Coming right for us. This dihydrogen keeps spawning, so I keep harvesting it because
because No Man's Sky is a perfect game without any bugs or issues whatsoever.
Also freighter fuel or frigate fuel.
Yeah.
But yes, also because the game is perfect with 0 bugs at all. Completely. Gravity is not a thing for your face. Maybe. Because you're thirsty? I'm not thirsty for Sean Murray, ziggity zig.
Or are you?
Nope.
Or are you?
Nope. Still not. I feel pretty good after having done that. The power thing. That was quite a long ways. Oh, I like it. Izzy, that was the longest ramp I have ever built in No Man's Sky.
I mean, you get to ramp it up.
All right, I'm deconstructing it right now.
Why did you build such a long ramp?
Because that's how tall her building is and how the land slopes. How else would you get into the building?
Ladders. Steps.
Zigzags.
Steps? Well, I mean, no, it's prefab, so you've got to use the...
You're,
Scanny.
you just terraform the soil up.
So how are those teleporters working out for you?
Well, not what.
Well, because that's a ways up there. Oh, it's up there.
Do you remember me saying I think I'm gonna put landing pads up here? That was my way of being like,
I'm not thinking about it.
do the teleporters.
You need teleporter extenders.
Yay, 3 landing pads.
Does this one go anywhere, I wonder? Nope. I went in it and didn't go anywhere. Alright. You know, what am I doing? This is silly.
No one knows.
Everyone should know.
Oh man. Let's see here. Goodbye, quiet stream. Hooray.
What?
Keep the lights off. Ugh,
Oh,
there we
I
go.
see.
Ah,
Ah!
my eyes are starting to hurt from the freaking lights. Like,
Oh.
all right.
I fell in a hole.
Hey Skip, did you know there are ravines and holes? on
No,
this
someone
planet?
just dug a hole here. This is totally terrain modifier hole.
No, he's mad skipping. Mad tripping.
Mad-
Mad tripping?
Man.
Given.
Tripping in a hole.
Guys. You're so awesome.
We know.
This is pretty okay. This is kind of not awful.
That is the way by which you should judge your base.
Holy crap. It's like up there.
It's what?
It's like up there.
Yeah, it is. So every
Nice
time I
and
try to
quiet.
land, my focus ends up on another thing, like a save beacon or something. And so if I hit E, it tries to tag it instead of land. That's my favorite.
Denied.
Yep. There we go.
Jump on all my Discord channels here.
Oh, here we go again, trying to save. Squoze and Fruit, hello! Skippy fell down the hole. Yes, thank you for quoting Tiny Toons. Alright, do you want another one on the other side that matches this?
I don't know. Do we need more than 3?
I don't know. I'm asking you. It's your space base.
We're here together. This
Oh.
is a together base.
This is a together base?
Together
All right.
breakfast.
You got a what?
Nothing. Steven Universe.
What?
Nothing. You don't know Steven Universe.
Elearu says, hey Skip, you know you can refine tritium into dihydrogen. Was not aware. Was not aware, Elearu.
Now you have a use for tritium again.
So what if you fell off this? Well, Zig, let's find out.
What?
Oh, I hit that. Let's go more.
I'm watching. Wow. Have you hit terminal velocity yet?
Nope.
Nope.
And only a little bit of damage.
So now it's a Plinko game.
Well, now that the base is up here with landing pads, we can get rid of the structure on the way.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
But
like,
I want that teleporter to work.
and yeah, it's true.
I'm trying to figure that out right now. So how far did it go? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you kind of. It doesn't tell you, so you kind of have to like put a teleporter somewhere and see.
Right. So let's go up like 3 of these and pop a teleporter and see what happens.
You should be able to get further than that. Like I would probably go up halfway and see if you can
Yeah.
just get a
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Ow! No, I didn't go splat Treos. Jeez.
Not for lack of trying.
Right? Exactly. I'm a professional at making mistakes.
That's fair, right? I thought I had a no. I did not make a no.
You did not. So there. Haha.
Indeed.
So I think
Small
this
click.
is halfway? Is this halfway? I can't tell. I'm too close to it.
Right, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near halfway. So I need to go up.
Oh no, second one.
I need to go up 2 more, I think, before I can.
At least.
2 or 3 more. We'll do 3 more. Okay.
I mean, hopefully we only have one way station.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could build that into the structure here, and then you can. Oh, I did it again! No! Ow! How do I keep missing? All right, let's try this again. All right. Let it recharge. So looking straight up while you're going on these stopovers to gauge how far up you are just doesn't work. You always it always the objects are closer than they appear, or other way around. Objects are farther than they appear.
What color should lights be on the underside?
Oh, I didn't get all the way up. Okay.
Red.
Red.
Or red on one side and green on the other side or something. Like
You know, so funny enough, what I spent my time doing yesterday was building little hover pads similar to this but much smaller, going from my main base over to a trade station, and on the bottom of it I put red and on the top I put yellow. So I'm with you.
oh god, excuse me.
Somebody fell.
Wasn't me.
Pure
Oh no!
Esther.
I just missed it. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Nope. How did I took 0 damage.
Let me tell you, watching it from this end, from the other side, you just see this little dot all the way down.
How did I not take damage?
I don't know.
Literally unplayable.
Izzy!
I was taking damage.
Your character's knees are now jelly, right? That's a hell of an exosuit right there.
In fairness, we're not even entirely sure our character actually has knees.
That's true.
There.
We've never actually seen our character.
And they don't do the song head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Probably not.
No, I don't believe so. Izzy.
Helping.
That's what that's called, huh?
And more magnetized ferrite. Woo!
One more up, I think. Yeah. Let's try this again.
Should I what?
Let's go, puppy.
Don't you
Nice
judge
sword.
me.
Thank you.
I don't even know who it was. I was just like, yep.
I've been cultivating embarrassing dad sounds.
Those are the best sounds.
It's just tech? Is it just tech? Yeah, short range teleporter. Boom. Missing components. Oh, 2 metal plating. That I hope I could do.
It'd be
That
really
almost got
nice.
interesting.
I can't do that.
It'd be really nice if you had the resources in your inventory, if your inventory was capable of crafting the things you needed on its own.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refine
Like-
paraffinium into ferrite dust, and I should be good. Let's hope.
Little basic things like metal plating. Like,
Right.
please just auto craft when I request it. Like, come on.
All right. Can we?
Come on, portable refiner. I got things to do.
Oh, you don't have a backpack refiner?
Nah,
They're so good.
I probably do. I just don't ever use it.
They're so good. All right. There we go. Teleporter built. Now I
My
need to
cat's gonna try and embarrass himself again.
teleport cable. Your cat's doing what?
He tried jumping up on top of Treos' desk and completely missed.
Oh no.
So I thought he was gonna try and embarrass himself again.
Oh, cats.
Boom. All right. First stage teleporter complete. Ironically, because of the way you built it, like on the ground that it's on, it it's very difficult to get on, which amuses me greatly. All right, so
Difficult-
pardon?
It's difficult to what?
Get onto because of the slope of the ground.
Oh.
All right, let's see if I can build 2 more. I can't even build 1 more metal plating, so I got to go back down and harvest some ferrite dust. Why is it suddenly not working? Oh, it needs power.
There's power on the
Yeah,
column.
should just be able to connect to that line.
Yeah.
All right.
You've got the power.
I've got the power.
Much power.
What's
Boom.
the matter, puppy dog? What
There
you
we
talking
go.
about, bud? Billy, tell me all about it.
Didn't work.
Uh-huh.
What didn't work?
No, it's on, but I'm stepping in it and nothing's happening. Even though it's connected.
Did you connect both power and teleporter?
Yeah.
cable?
I mean, how else did I get? I got up here.
So
So you're saying you warped up by teleporter, but
Yes.
down is not.
Hold on.
functioning?
Hold on.
Oh, hilarious. Stop.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. You have to explain it.
I'm on the top of the base.
Oh,
I
see
just
you.
watched your whole little dot go zipping up.
Yeah.
What, puppy? What do you want? Bedtime.
Oh, who's dropping?
It's the. Oh, now I got some more damage when I took
Oh,
off
it's
someone.
Elearu. Elearu's dropping.
What do you mean? Oh, is he's leaving?
No,
No,
he
this is
fell
taking
from the
damage from
top.
ground impact.
Oh. That's weird. So was I, though. Interesting.
Spooky ghost.
By the way, I've analyzed 20 out of 17 minerals on this planet.
Oh, No Man's Sky, you're perfect in every way.
A change.
Yeah, look at that. It took me up.
Oh, nice.
No, now it's taking me back down. Okay, I just wanted it to work. What's the word? Reliably. That was my problem.
Oh no.
Wrong game.
What was I thinking?
Silly goose.
Right.
All right. I was able to power 1 of 5 rings of light. Why? I'm not even sure where the power is for these.
All right, so let's go back to Oh, I got some frigate fuel donated. Oh, thank you, Elearu. Appreciate it. Apparently, I complain and then I shall receive. Let's get some... That's not how I've lived my life at all. What the hell am I doing with my life? Alright, there it is. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I'm going to move those into high capacity. I will put them in. Thank you very much, Elearu. I'll put them in my freighter later.
Alright, I now have a power line running all the way over to my base. Fantastic.
All right.
Nice.
And
So-
I was actually able to connect it to your electromagnetic power, too.
Sweet.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, I think it's because we're grouped up. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah. I mean, I put 2 of my own down anyway, but...
It's all my massive base.
Right?
I'm starting to wonder, like, what's your base? Like, I'm gonna rename my base so I know it's mine, but...
So, you know
When-
those rings, the light rings that you can put on ceilings?
Yes.
Like, where do you remember where the charge points are for those?
Oh, that would assume that they actually have charge points.
Yeah.
I've
Oh, well,
never-
one to light.
Ever gotten them to work right.
That's interesting. One out of 5 of these are lead, which looks real dumb.
Why won't it let me flatten? Oh no, I need to restore. No, this is just like this. Oh no, there we go. There, I restored it now. I feel better.
It's nice. I'm getting units for all these things that you've already discovered by scanning them.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. I don't think that's nearly enough ferrite dust. Let's shoot all the rocks. Oh boy, almost took a header off the cliff again.
Hey, Skip, did you know there are cliffs and ravines on this planet?
That's good to know. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it, sir. You may have saved a life today.
It's never gonna get old.
Actually, there's something that needs to be added to that. Do you know that you can fall off those cliffs and ravines?
No.
That's just right out, Izzy, and I'll appreciate you not to spread rumors and falsehoods.
Oh, jeez.
I'm mining here. Let me mine. It's mine, not yours. It's fun. It's funny.
But funny.
Butts? Butts are funny. Alright, let's try that. That should be enough. What else? Okay, so I'm going to need 2 metal plates. Boom. Hopefully I have the rest of what I need.
How do you change the color on things again?
Sure.
Up arrow.
You have to be holding, or you could hold control, like you're going to delete something. And
That's it.
one of the other options is is color changing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, yeah. Here we go.
Affirm.
Missing gold. Well, all my gold is in my ship, and apparently I'm too far away because of verticality. So let's go back down and grab some gold off the ship. Starship. Give me that gold.
Did you build like a little platform or anything?
I will be.
Cool.
But first I'm getting it up and running. Pragmatics before aesthetics.
Yeah. Making a glass platform.
But I don't hate everybody.
That's not true.
Alt. There we go. This.
I never realized that when you switch over to the restore mode, it changes the color of things that you can restore. Oh, fancy.
Your face
What
is
do you
fancy.
mean restore mode?
On your terrain manipulator.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on. I can light this, I know. It's looking real pretty. Except for that stupid dorky single circle.
No! Oh, good. Oh, that's interesting. It just brought me all the way up. Okay.
See?
I'll take the win.
Weird.
Okay. What is that disc in this? Is that the moon?
It's a layer. What moon?
Well,
There's
Oh,
a big black
I'm
disc.
frozen. Oh, no, there it happens. Oh, I got a bunch of tritium. Thanks. Thanks, Elearu.
what was your question?
There's a big dark disc in the sky, and I don't think it's a moon, but
I'm really glad you said disc.
Oh, yeah, I think it's another planet.
Where's the power cable?
Treo says it's the Death Star.
Does the power come all the way up, Scantron?
What do you think? See the lights at the bottom? Yeah.
What?
I said, do you see the lights at the bottom of this floating platform?
No, I'm on top of the floating platform. Hold on.
Oh, well,
See
you-
red lights on the bottom.
Oh, okay, good. I need to grab a power cable from that, and then
Yeah.
apply it to.
yeah, it's broken up multiple layers. So
I see that.
if you go down,
Oh.
this makes it breaks.
Did that work? Yep. No, that didn't work.
Are you trying to power the teleporter up here, or are you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that should work.
It's good for your
should.
inventory is being bombed.
I'm aware.
It looks like it's powered.
There. There. I did it.
There.
Let's see if I can get to it without falling all the way down. Shabois. Yep, it works. And then here. Shabois. It works.
Sweet.
Oh my god, Elearu. Oh, now you're getting it.
Whoa.
Nice. Elearu loves to gift. Squozen fruit, by the way, is Squozen fruit is Leslie. Do you remember Leslie?
Which Leslie?
Benny Leslie.
Leslie Bach?
Yes.
Yay! Of course I remember Leslie.
Now you've completely outed her on stream. Thanks so much. Good job.
I mean, I just referring to her musical inclinations.
Anywho, that's Squozen fruit in chat.
Oh. Yes. Well,
Alright.
I always think fondly of you.
Oh, I need to go get glass from my base. I'll be right back.
Well, if Elearu wants to be really generous, they can make these lights work.
Oh, that's funny. Lights working.
Only Sean Murray can do that. It just works, guys.
It's definitely going to be his next update.
Some dudes on stream were making fun of me a lot. All right. Yes, fan of classical music that you are and all. Right. Does anyone need anything else? I'm going to be picking up some glass. No? Don't everyone talk at once.
Good for the moment.
I mean, never could be hurt by more pure fairy.
I don't have any more of that.
Oh.
You've
Wow.
stolen
I thought you were
everything
going
from
to
me.
the store.
What?
I thought you were going to the store.
Not this. We've been friends for so many years.
Bringing some donuts.
No, you bring me some donuts.
I've already done that.
Now I want donuts.
Many times. Good job. Look what you've done.
I can't buy anything until the 9th, damn you.
Unlimited power.
It's the new job's paycheck schedule.
My last paycheck was on the 25th. That was the rent paycheck, so most of it's gone already.
I see. I am familiar with such things.
Yeah. So I'm just like, all right, well,
Is
I think I have enough food.
Is he still putting kids to bed? Because we haven't heard her in a while.
No.
Oh,
I'm here.
you just being quiet?
I'm lurking and listening.
It's so weird.
I'm
Are you
enjoying the company.
Are you building?
I am scanning. I'm trying to figure out building and stuff.
Nice. If you need any help, we got 3 people here that are otherwise useless. So, let us know.
Pretty much accurate.
I'm basically just like running random wires around the bottom here, trying to get these.
You're gonna short circuit
Something
yourself. I swear to Pete.
Hey, if anybody has a metric ton of salvage data and wants to pass it into my inventory, I would totally take that so I can get some wooden walls.
I gave that to Izzy. Why don't you have wooden walls unlocked? That's like the first thing.
I unlocked them, just enough of them to progress to metal stuff.
You
I
hurt
need
me.
the rest of the wooden stuff.
Let's see. What do I have?
Wow,
Wait.
Atlas Pass V3.
What? That's the best, man. I do not have one of those yet. Thank you, Elearu. Holy
Still rocking
crap!
that V1 tech, yo.
Yeah. Now I can get into places. What the crap?
How do you even get a V3?
You have to go through those.
You know somebody?
You have to get the blueprints from going through those manufacturing facilities on planets that you have to raid, that you have to shoot through the front door. If you do those and solve whatever number puzzle you're given, you get components that you can spend on blueprints that are an entirely different type of currency. They are called, hold on, I've still got one, factory override units.
I think I'm just making this up.
I wish I was making this up. Alright, we're doing metal. We do metal. We doing metal. We do metal. This space
Yeah.
is pretty metal.
I'm out of salvage. I mean, if you want starship expansion modules, I got a bunch. Or cargo bulkheads for freighter, I got a bunch. But
Oh yeah.
but no salvage.
Ooh, that might be a good thing to do next time, is go raid abandoned freighters for stuff.
That's true.
Get some of that tainted metal.
There's no need to be gross.
I'm not the one who named it. Right?
Become
That was Sean Murray. Thank
Sean. Thanks, Sean.
I wonder
Just
if Sean Murray's aware he's almost as much of a meme as Todd Howard is. Like,
Well, no one's really.
I mean, he does like to share things that show up on the No Man's Sky Reddit. My favorite recently is somebody created a mod that puts his face on every character in the game, and he put in all caps like, delete this thing, delete this mod. I mean, while sharing an image from it. I mean, it's clear he's
Yeah.
on it, but
You know what I find really interesting? These are foundation cubes, right? Right, Sken?
they're they're not. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, go on.
I can't build shit on them, as I'm
Yeah,
sure
because
you
you
have
build-
run into.
Right. So when I got up there, what I did.
Yeah, it's a
was-
cuboid room. That's what it's called. So I'm
well,
sorry. Go ahead.
What I did was I built a piece of a wall, which I could build, and then I built a floor.
Off of the wall.
Right. So if you look up at the top, you can see that there's a gap between
I
the
can't look.
structure. If there was a
Okay.
wall there.
Mind the gap is what you're saying. That's what I'm picking up from this. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad.
Cheerio.
I'm glad. Now you're just being weird. And there's
Now?
yeah, I mean as opposed to any other time, right? I see what you're saying there, but also shut up.
How does this thing not have power now?
What did you do?
What did you do?
You do shit.
Oh, I should probably go save. I almost exited without saving.
Why can't I build that there? Oh, I can build that there. Perfect.
That would have been very bad to do.
So if I
Had a hammer.
hold on, come over to the cube I'm on.
I'm right behind you.
For your own... No, to come over to the other cube. There you go. There we go. Okay.
Have a good night. Later, guys.
Oh, good night. Good night, Chaos. Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Oh, deleted. Okay. That's cool.
Object too close. Your face
You
is too
might
close.
have to. Well, let's see. I might. If we hop onto.
No, I got it. I got it. It's all good.
Oh. I was gonna say you might need to get rid of this cube too.
I will, but I don't need to, sir.
Oh.
Too close to sketch. You need to move.
I did.
No.
Somehow I'm back on top of the. Like, who needs a teleporter?
Invalid
Which is-
position. So yeah, I am gonna have to get rid of it. Dang it. You know I really don't like it when you're right.
Well, you must be real sad all the time.
Oh, so often. No, not really. There we go.
This doesn't look like Dyson Sphere. It kind of does.
What? Bashir, it's not Dyson Sphere.
It's
Hi,
clearly Dyson
Bashir.
Like, at all.
Have you seen Skippy trying to shove tree branches into his torso? It's definitely Dyson Sphere.
It now says invalid position. I bet it's because of the friggin' teleporter. Alright, well, we're just gonna cry ourselves to sleep, but I'm going to delete the teleporter. Oh, my lord. Oh, my Lanta, as the kids say. I'm not sure that any kids actually say that.
Yeah, not a one.
Invalid position, my... Oh, it's because the other... Okay, look. This is what happens when I try to do cool things. It doesn't work. Oh! No. Nice try, gravity. But I got it this time. Oops. Almost did it again. Alright, so...
Skippy's fighting gravity.
Always.
Who will win?
Alright. We're going to delete that and delete that. Teleporter cables as well.
Ooh.
What?
See?
What? Now I can build them just fine.
By the way, for anybody who's in the group, I have no plans. I have not figured out a single thing to do up here. So if you
Izzy! Thank you for that sub. It's almost like I could thank you in real time. Skate, you should totally have all the plans already done. And why don't
Wouldn't
you,
it be nice
sir?
if we had blueprints?
What?
Wouldn't it be nice if we had blueprints?
It would be nice if you specifically you had blueprints, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Purple ones. We have purple prints.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
God, that's just right out. What, no. Why would anyone... Izzy, why?
Who's
Missing
even in the-
components. I need ferrite dust. Hold on. I've got a
Go
geode.
get some components.
Wait. No, I had a geode. I got pure ferrite too, but that doesn't refine the way I want it to. All right, that did it. The geode did it. I have it. I have it now. Your face's components. There we go.
Can't handle the components.
It's just a nice one. All right. Tech. Power and industry. Technology. There we go. Elearu, I need you to... All right, we'll go over here. And then I'll go over here and wait for Elearu to get out of the way. He came up and he's standing exactly on the spot. Elearu, I love you so much. 19 months, Izzy.
I know.
Just a minute.
That's a long time. No. That's months, not minutes.
Oh. 19 minutes?
No, it's a different time frame. Oh, thank you, Elearu. Thank you for moving. It's the delay for comedic effect is really what does it. Oh, what's breaking now? I clicked and now things are... Okay, there we go. No?
Oh, they could give us FFA.
There we go. Oh, I got a bunch of gold. That's what happened.
Like Twilight Zone.
Your face is Twilight Zone. Bam.
I keep falling off of this thing intentionally, and then it just throws me back on top.
Nice. All right, let's do power cables. Nope, that's not what I... Well, it is sort of what I wanted. Is that gonna work? Nope. That was weird. Okay. So... I got it off of something before. Where did I get it off of before?
I figured out how to build storage.
That's pretty cool. So if you go, so I built them on top of glass panels. If you look up, oh, a cargo bulkhead. Nice. Thank you, Scanny Game. Kev, hello. It's No Man's Sky with friends. If you look up from the glass panels, the build from the underside doesn't exist. The models that they used don't have bottoms. Like if you come underneath here and look up at the teleporters, so you're looking underneath them, you can see right through them. They don't have the models don't have bottoms. They never decided to add a bottom graphic onto the model. So, all right, now I need to find a reliable. Oh, thanks. Another one. Oh my gosh, look at this geo. I'm getting
Raining bulkheads.
from. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'll put it in my storage to give to other people on the multiplayer station. That'll work. All right, so I need to figure out how did I get power off of this thing before?
Magic.
Magic fingers. Okay.
The power joint is just below you.
It is?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh.
Level from me.
I don't see it. Walker brains. Dude, I'm not going to have any inventory. No, I've got a full bunch of cargo left. But wow. Thank you. Alright. Electric wiring. Oh, there it is. I see it now. There.
Yeah, right by your face.
There. Yep, that's accurate. Thank you. And to there. Now they're both powered. That's good. Alright, now I need to go all the way down and rerun the teleporter cable wiring.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Treos, this is no man's time, says Treos. I mean, you're not
Okay,
entirely
so-
wrong. Huh?
I might need some help.
Alright, hold on. Alright, what do you need?
I need a storage container.
Oh yeah, you betcha. Where are you? Let's see, you are green.
The base you built me.
Oh, cool. On the
So
way.
can I watch it jump off?
What?
Can I watch it jump off?
No, I was at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So storage container's not going to fit inside
I mean,
of a round base, unless that's the only thing in there.
so the best way to put it, quote unquote, inside is to build a hallway that has, like, you know, doorways.
What? Yeah.
And then you can connect it to those doorways.
Wait, I can clip through every other thing on this planet, but not through Izzy. That's amazing. So, all right, so let's build structure large. We'll build a
Holy crap.
hallway. And then we'll build, you said storage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that under specialist? No. Where is storage? Tech?
You know?
Yeah, it's tech. What? Your face knows. Shadow knows. Don't I... Why won't it do it?
Dice and sky.
Why won't it do the thing? Like, it'll do on the, you know, you just need the one, right? Izzy?
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. That'll work for now. There's a better way to do it otherwise, but that'll work for now. So if you look on the outside, it's just sort of hanging off the edge of the hallway, but you can see how gigantic they are. But this way also it's going to get its power from the base without having to run separate power to it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Metal plating.
Alright, so there's the tower. Oh, did you have to reconstruct the teleport module?
No, I never had a teleporter on this base up here, so
I
a real teleporter, but not small.
Oh,
teleporter.
I see.
A big one.
I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Girl.
What?
Either that or he's gonna throw it off the cliff.
That's also a possibility.
I feel like I'm talking to my 2-year-old.
You have met me before. That's not far off. Alright, this time I need to wait for it to fully charge.
Why would you do that?
Right? Right? Kev, again, thank you for enabling that vacation. It did so much awesomeness for my headspace. And you are amazing. And so is your wife, Daisy, for allowing all that and helping to bring that into fruition, as it were. It was Kev's Tesla, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So,
It's blue lightning bolt graphics on it.
yeah, you guys saw all that in the don't tell her that, it goes to her head. Well, you know what? I mean,
Ooh.
I'm states away, Kev.
I found glowing mushroom thingies. Cave marrow?
That's good. Cave bulb?
A marrow bulb. Cave marrow.
Yep, it's good stuff.
All right. I'm gonna try to jump off and hope that it does not teleport me to the top again.
Alright, teleporters. First level teleporters functional.
Just over and over. I'm Groundhog Day in it here.
Oh, I did the same thing?
I just keep jumping off, and as I get close to the surface, it just like teleports me up to the top. Oh, I think I got it this time.
Oh. Somebody's ship noise was like, oh god, my earballs.
Yeah, that was beefy.
Alright, so now we gotta do this one. And where's our next jump off point? There it is.
Let's save this space.
I'm still constructing it, sir.
Well, you know, we can keep saving it. It's like I played this game before. I know what happens.
Oh, you backed into the garage for giggles? I hope you didn't impact the garage, Kev. 2-point turn to do it. Hopefully way easier to get out now. Hopefully. Elearu, thank you for all the cool stuff. You didn't have to do that, but I certainly appreciate it, sir. You're awesome, and you got this. I'll see you later. We now have a slot open in the... Oh, God! It did it to me, too. That's how I got up here the first time, though.
Now, is there a way to zoom out how you're viewing?
While you're building?
No.
Just in general? No. There is a... the photo camera will do that. The photo mode will do that. If you hit X, there's a photo mode all the way on the right. But there's not a way to really zoom out.
If you are
Seems
in
like
your
I'm so
base
close.
area, which you are, I think, then you can just hit C while you're in the base building mode, and you can zoom way out.
It's just part of me wants to zoom out a little more because I feel like I'm right over my shoulder.
Ah.
Yeah, so sometimes it's just impossible to build without using that build camera.
Mm-hmm. I'm just exploring right now because I found a cave underneath.
We do it. It looks like we're doing the black and yellow up here, Sken.
Yeah.
All right, I will do the midsection to do that as well.
Cool.
I don't mind a little consistency. Let's what can I do to make this platform a little more interesting? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Do I have anything curved?
Lights on it, maybe.
You and your lights. No, I'm talking about structure-wise.
Oh well.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Do some triangles.
Do a metal roof. Where's the window? There. That's a one. That's what I think. I want to do wall window panels. Let's see. All the way around. Why won't it let me? There it goes. So let's do basic metal. Yeah. This will also really prevent anyone from getting in via jetpack. So, whoops.
Well, it would be nice to not accidentally fall to one's doom.
That's what I'm thinking. That's precisely my thought. Looks like, because the height of the teleporters, I should do it like this. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, I stepped into a teleporter.
Classic.
Classic Skippy.
Dude, the caves don't close up behind us, do they?
No,
No.
unless you built the cave.
Unless you built the cave, then it's possible.
Well, like a tunnel. Yeah, if I dug a hole and I can't find it now.
Well, sometimes they're pretty tricky to find. I'm going to be honest with you there. Other times also, there are still regeneration bugs. Ground regeneration bugs.
Oh, great.
So, yep, isn't that fun?
No, because my weapon's depleted.
Oh. Are you saying you need a rescue?
Quite possibly, yes.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
If you're using the terrain manipulator, like whenever you use that to dig, it gives you silicon.
Oh,
and you
that's
can
true.
Use that to recharge the terrain manipulator.
Yeah, but that's what's dead.
Right, but if you charge it with silicon...
Oh.
And go to recharge, you should be able to recharge your terrain manipulator with the same.
Oh, I've got
You got it?
silicate powder.
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's this stuff right there. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm all good.
Yay! You're welcome. I feel like... No, that's still orange. That's wrong. There we go. Alright. Fantastic view. And now safe from falling. I do want to see... You wanted lights, but they're not going to be powered. If I put lights in here.
There's power right there, so
What?
there's power right there. I don't know why it wouldn't.
You're gonna hide them, aren't you? You're gonna hide the lines? Okay, then I could do that. Tech,
This very
power.
rock have it looks like teeth. You can't dig through.
Sorry, what?
So when you're digging a tunnel, you eventually come up with jagged rocks that I'm not cutting through.
Yeah, there is a limit to how far down you can dig.
That's not even a down thing. It's like, well, I'll just need to figure out where I need to get out. How's that?
There you go.
So here's a really weird thing about No Man's Sky.
One?
And that
Just
is-
one?
Well, one of many, but related to what you just said, which is that the mountains versus valleys, the same amount of material is below it, regardless of whether it's a mountain
Right.
or a valley. So if you're starting in a valley and digging, let's say, over, you could dig into that undiggable space from a mountain that's next to you. It's a very yeah. So somewhere in their code, they just like built a sphere, and then they were like, all right, just sort of shift things, you know. That was clear as mud, but but it's true.
Finally, I escaped. The hell am I?
Welcome to hell.
Holy crap.
All right, the teleporter system works.
Can I try it out?
Yeah, please
Yeah.
do. Please do.
So
Let me
it
keep using
seems
my
you've got
pick.
these sort of like pudgy flying Cupid
Yeah, aren't they great?
Crusader guys, yeah. They remind me of like in Star Wars 1, the guy who was like,
Yep. Do you want me to start dismantling the cubes?
what do you think?
I'm asking
do your
you.
viewers think? What do your viewers think?
All right, chat. Should I start dismantling cubes, or should we work on something else?
Do you like it better with
Oh,
the cube,
wow.
or do you like it better as a floating space platform?
Like, you didn't even change the color of your teleporter. What are you doing?
I think it needs to float.
It
But
will be
that's me,
floating.
I'm not a viewer.
You are actually, generally speaking. But do you like the teleporters, Izzy?
I think they're freaking awesome.
So cool. And then you can go up to the landing platform and you can look through the floor.
Well, you know what I do need to do before we disassemble that? I need to put in one of those power hiding cubes underneath the floor.
Yeah.
Actually, I could put it right up here underneath the stairway.
There's
Probably.
some guy up here.
Some guy.
Starship of Code Entity Emma no
What?
I don't know, there's a ship up here and there's a guy outside with a
Oh,
He's
it's a
non-player
trader. He's a
character.
trader.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not an actual, like, he's a NPC.
Okay.
You can buy his ship.
And I don't understand a word he's saying.
Yeah, because he's Korvax. He's the robot people, which are my favorites. Surprise, surprise. Why is A Team in my head?
Khaos actually has that MP3.
Does he really?
Yes.
It's nice.
I was
Missing
out-
components. Sorry, go ahead.
I was out buying toys for the kiddo and saw that what are they called? There's a Knight Rider Hot Wheel.
Is there?
Yeah, it was a Super Pursuit mode.
Nice.
I almost bought it, and I was like, that is not buying a toy for a child. That is buying one for me.
Yeah, you say that like it's weird or bad.
Well, honestly, here's the kicker. Like, you can barely see the sort of red bar in the front. And that
Okay.
just sort of, like, if the red bar had been like lit up or otherwise like really bright or whatever.
See,
then
if
I
it's
might
not a
have-
good toy, like if the toy ends up being not as good, I totally am on board with you not buying it.
Right. See what the why? Why is this not?
Oh, I can still see power lines, even though I put it there. Oh no, now that I get out of build mode, they're gone. Nice. Nice.
Why are the other circles not working?
Ah, it took me all the way up again when I tried to jump
Or-
off.
More to the point, why is this one circle working?
Right?
How did I make it work?
No one will ever know. All right, so the cable suppressor is in place. Sounds ominous. when I say it like that. Alright, so let's do this. Let's see how it looks in the room. The halfway point. Looks good, looks good! And when I enter construction mode, they all show back up. That's neat.
Now what to do with
Robots
this?
are dumb, especially when they try to drive for you. Kev, you know what? It worked for Zeb. And then Izzy was never seen again. Destroy them, is what Vashir says. I missed whatever he was talking about. Don't trust him. He's a traitor. Or trader. Or both. Whatever. Death to all robots. Hanol! Elearu, my PC has an AMD Ryzen 3 3100 quad core. Nice. 8 gigs of RAM, 250 gigs of SSD, and a 3 terabyte hard drive and a Radeon. Nice. Nice! Elearu, that sounds like it'll do you well. That sounds like it will do you well.
In 1 month, I will have a non-potato computer.
Potato. Alright, let's change the color of this.
So you have GLaDOS for your computer?
Currently, yes.
Well, there's your problem.
Right?
Alright, so this. Alright. I think it's time to take down the cubes.
Cubic?
Let's decube it. Let's uncube it. Remove the where did
It'll be a square.
I am absolutely a square. Where's the damn or is somebody already doing it? Because I can't see oh there they are. I was on the wrong side. Alright. Right? Okay. Here we go. Let's find out if it'll let me delete one I'm standing on. The answer is yes.
Nice. This is pretty hilarious to watch.
Is it?
I got a screen cap of it.
Oh no! It knocked me to the side.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Of
Oh.
course, because of
And
the
then it
slight
brought me up
delay.
here.
Because of the slight delay, I can click on your stream and watch you fall. in
Right.
First person.
Alright, let's try this again. I blame Skennedy for this. I blame Sken.
Please do.
Alright. Oh god! It undid the deletions.
What? No.
It did.
It looks deleted.
It looks well, except that it brought me oh, there it goes again. Did it again.
So you're looking buggy, but but it looks.
Oh, there it
like all
goes.
the
Now
ones-
one that I deleted went and deleted itself again.
Well, I guess forever now we're gonna have this one lit circle underneath.
Yep. Forever and ever.
Well, we can still use build camera to get under there. I
That's
guess.
true.
And if anyone out there knows what we're doing wrong with those things,
Oh Lord! Oh, I'm stuck inside. It really doesn't like me doing this. I'm gonna give it a
Well,
second to catch up.
your specs are
Hanel says GLaDOS is maligned. She just wants the science, and organics keep screwing it up. Elearu says no. So stream died, and I needed to refresh, and I missed what was said of your PC spec. Oh, I said it sounds like it'll work really well for you, Elearu. You can see cubes slowly. I know you guys can't see this, but cubes that I've already deleted are slowly re-deleting under me. I'm not doing anything, but cubes are going boop, and then I fall. Boop, and then I fall. I'm not doing anything, but
Is this going to be your new soundtrack? Boop and fall, and boop and fall, boop and fall.
no.
I'm
Is
back
he?
in the Groundhog Day of being unable to join you because it keeps warping me back to the top.
Use the teleporter
Oh, yeah. Well, then I'm stuck inside the box.
all the way down, and then use the climbing thing
Oh,
that you made
Yeah,
for that purpose.
That's relevant.
But that would be sensible, Skippy.
Says you. There is one power cable. The vertical power cable still exists for me down here. I'm guessing that the cable disappearer has a range.
Yeah. Well, you could put one sticking off the edge of the space thing. Too bad there's not a disappearer for the disappearer.
Right. I hid it underneath the platform.
Right, but I mean like on the mid-range platform.
Yep. Izzy, where'd you go?
Warped out to your base since there's the big warp thing at the top.
Oh, you warped out
I could.
to which base? To field base 2?
Yes.
Okay, well you had
Yes.
that then. Nice.
Pardon?
You didn't have that before. You didn't have that option before.
No.
Oh, you're back in the system again.
But I can't go to field base 1. Holy crap!
What?
When I came in, I suddenly fell through the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Multiplayer's so good.
Aww.
Survived.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that looks great.
it didn't crash much.
You didn't what?
I didn't crash too much.
That's good.
That worked so well.
What did?
I got rid of the cubes underneath the mid-range.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where the hell am I now? I fell in a crack.
Oh god, it did it again. Now I gotta wait for it to re-delete the cubes under me. Oh, I am still in build mode. That's true, Honol. Yep, nope, cable's gone now that I'm out of build mode. Honol is the brilliant one.
The hell is that?
The hell is what?
A toxic plant that just
Oh.
bit me in the face.
Yeah, there are hazardous plant life pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Oh god.
Okay, where's that warper go to?
Which warper?
No,
The one in my base?
Skennedy just put one together.
Uh-oh.
The teleporter goes straight up.
The one you're standing on?
Yep.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
Last time I was here, there was, cubes around there.
Yeah, that's I'm getting rid of the cubes.
Oh well.
You don't need the cubes anymore. You have teleporters. So there. Oh, I can see. Oh, I'm in the cubes again. I see Larry's house from here.
Oh.
What's that?
I mean, from my point of view, there's only one cube, and it's the cube that you are standing on, and all the rest of them are gone.
I'm gonna fall when I get rid of this cube. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Woo! There we go. If they decide to come back, there's nothing I can do about it.
I almost got you in the base screenshot.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Almost.
Yeah, you can't even. I love it. I love it. Womp. Halfway up. Womp. All the way up. You know that. Did you purposefully not have safety rails up on the top?
I mean, I don't know what we're doing up there. I don't know if we're building like walls or
That's fair.
Jumping.
What?
Just jumping.
Just jumping.
So currently it is.
Oh, I fell through the bottom and then I'm on top again. What the hell?
See?
So it's the new bungee jumping attraction.
Right?
It's hilarious that like down on the ground there's just like a teleporter on this hill and nothing else.
Yep. I love that too. Oh my god, the view from up here is fantastic through the floor.
Isn't it? You can see my house from there.
Yeah, it sure can.
See my house. Somebody remember that from Warcraft 1? The goblins would be like, I wish I had a weapon. I can see my house.
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember Warcraft 1. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go. Oh.
As you slide through your... Oh my god, that was the weirdest thing. You like slid through and then you
Yep.
bounced back up.
I think...
Now I'm seeing the, you know how in the latest update they added the sort of scratched surface to the glass? That's
Yes.
pretty cool.
Why does it want to add...
Holy sh...
It wants to make it all irregular and weird. You know what we should do? We should mirror it on the other side.
Okay. We're
Pretty cool.
basically, you realize what we're doing is we're just basically building like an evil trade platform.
Oh, damn it.
Like identical.
We'll do something interesting with the middle section.
Yeah.
But I can get behind the evil part.
Yeah.
Use metal ramp, double metal ramp.
Well, the first one is 2 singles, and then the next 2 are double.
Invalid. Oh, the first one is 2 singles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you having problems with placing it as well?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It took me a minute.
What the hell is
I
happening?
think I had to use the camera, build camera.
Kind of hate this. All right, we're gonna go this way. Well, it spazzes out beyond belief.
It's like it doesn't know what to do with the fact that it's all triangles over there.
I think that's exactly the problem. But you didn't. Was it all triangles on the other side too?
Well, I built at the end of the squares, basically.
Right.
I'll see if I have any better angle.
I feel like I had it for a second, and then it was like, nope, you're
Yeah.
effed, buddy.
Oh,
No,
and don't forget you can use R.
no, it can't. It really won't let me.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, you know what? Not a fan. Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
Oh, that's you. Okay. How are you serious right now?
It's not the spot. It's one more over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is one more over. I was gonna be really upset.
The other side. How about the other side? It's like playing.
You know what? I'm just gonna add more platforms over here. But the way you added these platforms makes that difficult because they're too close to each
Interesting.
other. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting might be the better term.
Might be or no.
I mean, take out what you need to take out.
Oh, don't give me that kind of license. That's not good.
Open source.
And I was gonna take you out.
Bam. So if I do this, and do this, I built this general landing pad, and we're gonna use the camera because we don't hate ourselves.
There was like a single pixel in which it was in the right spot.
Yeah, I'm noticing, and I feel really dumb for doing what I did. Why? Why? No, I want you to be Not at all like that. No. If I go from underneath, that's worked in the past.
What? Salute.
This is
Literally
me throwing a
unplayable.
fit. It's not really. Izzy, is that helpful right now? Izzy.
Was mining. I was going down. Suddenly, I'm on top of the ground.
Yeah. This, I have to tell you, this doesn't happen so much in single player. Wow. This, what is happening with this?
You're welcome.
Oh. Okay, so I can do that. I think that might be the safer way to go.
What's that?
Do you see what I'm doing?
Let me look up.
Actually, let's just
Right.
do that. And then do
Where you at?
this. Missing components. 10 metal plating. Alright.
Oh, you're just gonna add more up here?
Yeah, and then then you add on the flooring that
some
does fit.
things here that require an Atlas pass if you have one.
I do.
They show up for you.
I have an extra one.
Izzy, I'm about to drop your ship.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Yeah, your ship's about to fall.
What?
Okay.
Why is my ship up top?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think gravity can change anything.
Starship. Oh, I can't remove it because there's a starship inside of it. Izzy, I need you to move your ship.
My ship's
Just,
down on the ground.
No, it's not.
How'd my ship get up there?
I don't know. It's PurpleGoddessIzzy's starship, and it's up here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right. So let's get rid of this border here. And let's add structures, basic metal. Where's this see-through floor? There it is, this one. Boom, 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 boom. Invalid position. So that's where we're going to have the border. But I can put it here.
There.
Oh, it'll let me put it there too? Interesting. But not there. Okay.
I forgot how to take off.
It's E, yeah.
It makes you get out of it.
That's W.
Right. You're not E. Sorry to troll you this time.
There she goes.
So you're right in the same spot again, right?
No, in one of the other landing pads. Because the spot you were in no longer exists.
Well,
Okay, I need 10 more metal plating. Okay.
The endless metal plating. See, this is. I'm sorry to say this because.
Elearu, thank you for that cheer.
It's the nice thing about having the freighter in when you do.
Right.
Is that it pulls from the storage bays in the freighters. So if you have like 30 metal plating up there.
Well, now that Khaos is gone, you should be able to. Pull in your freighter, I mean.
Well, my freighter was up there a minute ago.
Oh, it was your freighter that was there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Looking good.
all right, let's go. Structures, basic, metal. We wanted those. Yep.
I mean, you know, sure. So I started putting those down, those little ones down, to fill in the holes, just like you did.
Hello. Oh, Hanel says, "Oh crap, I'm gonna download RTX shader from Minecraft. Do it. Use a wall. I don't want to use a wall. Jumping. Oh, did somebody do jumping jacks? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, now I'm gonna watch your stream.
Oh yeah, Elearu redeemed 5 jumping jacks. I hope that's the only one I missed. All right, let's do jumping jacks. Let's do jumping jacks. Oh, knees. You hate me. All right. Here we go. 5 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And Izzy redeemed 5 jumping jacks. Okay, here we go.
I would have done it sooner, but oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yay!
And Kev and Honnold redeemed more jumping jacks, so 10 more. Okay.
I feel like you're having some regrets here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Think you guys hit the limit? Woo.
So I take it you don't have a downstairs neighbor yet.
All right, I'm back. I did not have my. Sorry, go ahead.
I take it you don't have a downstairs neighbor yet.
Not yet, no. More bits. Regrets. Who has? Why do you have regrets? I don't have regrets. No regrets. Oh, I used all that ferrite dust, huh? Well, let's go back down and collect some ferrite dust.
How much do you need? Because I have 3K.
Well, if you want to come up here and start building.
Oh, crap. Oh.
What?
Wow. I fell, and then I magically appeared back up top again.
Yeah, with a little bit of hurt, a little bit of damage.
Oh.
We're up that far.
Skippy, are you near me up top?
Yes.
It's not showing you in my quick transfer.
Well, is it a jerk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Von Cheeto, yes, that is the same Kev that was with us. Kev, remember Von Cheeto from Lusk, West Virginia? Or not West Virginia. Wow, Wyoming. Wow, other side of the country, Skippy. All right, let's maybe actually play the game again. Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you for the ferrite dust. I don't know how you guys allow me to do any damn thing. All right. Where was I?
For our entertainment.
Fine. All right, let's do little bits around here then, so that people are less likely to fall through. Oh, that's too small, huh? It's too small, huh?
See if the triangle fits.
Yeah, 1 triangle fits, but not 2 triangles. That's just right out. Let's see.
Triangle man.
Yep,
Triangle
I knew
man.
you were going there. I knew you were going there. Invalid position. Let's see, can I do that there and that there? Perfect. Actually,
Oh, my ship follows me when I warp. My
Yes.
ship is very precariously on the hill below, right next to my base right now. It looks like
Perfect.
a crash.
perfect. Oh, we gotta change the color of this. There we go. So now they all match. Alright, so that there, then that won't fit there, so we need to do a... Oh, you're already on that, aren't you?
Do what I can.
What? No, this is... No, this is not. No.
No?
What?
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 Exactly, chicken butt. You know what's up.
Why?
Chicken
Why?
thigh.
Oh yeah, these gotta go because otherwise you can't get to the you can't get to the platform, can you?
Right. Oh, not while I'm standing on it. I mean, granted, I'll just come back up. But...
But But
Wait, how come they're reappearing?
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
The wires disappeared?
No, we put in a thing that made the wires look like they're disappeared. There's a thing to do that. If you start constructing, you'll see the wires again.
Gotcha.
Feels more homey with my ship up here.
Yeah. You're a homie. I don't really know what I meant by that. Feel
thank
weird
you.
having said it. Not gonna lie.
I'll take it as I'm a home fry.
I mean, sure.
So this is looking super sweet from the like camera view,
Yeah.
but it does make the main platform look real puny. I bet
Well,
that
yeah.
one needs
Well-
needs to grow a little.
Listen, yeah, you need to fill it out. Needs to put some stuff on it. Needs to have stuff. Like we're gonna have like some terminals here and some save points or whatever stuff you might need when you get off of your shippy ship. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know galactic terms.
Yeah, you're a galactic term.
Which term?
It's a 2-year term. And you're absolutely term limited. You're right there.
I'm retiring.
What the hell? Why do you want me to build on that other platform? Okay. Do we have to have a talk game? Game. We'll have the talk.
It won't listen.
Take you out by the shed.
I've never played Ark, which makes what you said there like hilarious to me. Like people forgot to empty the Beatles. Sure, that makes sense.
KoolEagle, hello. Been gone for 2 weeks. My crops are dead. People forgot to empty the. All I know about Ark is that there's pooping. Hey, do you have it installed, Keegle? Do you have it, KoolEagle? KoolEagle? Is it installed? He may join us, you guys.
This is dumb.
What?
Well, I was like, all right, I'm gonna expand this, and then I was like, oh, I just built all that lighting based off of like triangles.
Oh, there's your first mistake.
Yep.
All right.
I'm putting them back.
Okay. I do have it installed. I have literally no idea what you're building right now. We're building a base up at. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll show you. Oops. We're building a wackadoo crazy base. Where's the damn? You know what? The stairway is very difficult to find. So yeah, let's do.
Camera
I'm. Oh my God, you're so impatient.
I am.
We're building a low orbit base. And let's get in the teleporter. Take us halfway down. And this takes us the rest of the way down. Let's get a ways away from it. Oh, I'm gonna definitely hit the save beacon and freeze the game. How can I do what? So Kev, like Minecraft, we built upward. We built a very tall. Well, mostly Skennedy did. Built way all tall up. Oh, by the way, Sken is Sspacepickle. I don't know if you guys had noticed. He doesn't like one name that everyone can recognize and understand. He's got to go a bunch of different names. Wow, life support. So there, it's up there, and we had one tower of cubes going all the way. It had, yeah, one.
Skippy ate them.
I did, and then you take out the support cubes afterwards, and like Minecraft, gravity does not affect anything. And so you all just have the base. You know what? Your base computer isn't even colored correctly, man. There we go. I fixed that for you.
What color did you make it?
The same as everything up top. Then you just go in this teleporter here, if you can get on it. You go, and then you go halfway up because there's a certain length for the teleporters. And I stepped back through it because anyway. So then we go through this other teleporter here, and then it takes us all the way up. And now you can look down from here and see how far we are up above the ground.
Yeah, so we started building on a mountaintop.
Right. It was, but we had four people doing the work. So.
No, I wasn't doing the work.
Izzy, you were sort
I'm
of
still
helping.
learning. Moral support.
What is that ship?
It's my ship.
Oh, that's your ship. Okay. Now I can shoot it. You got in range.
Okay.
And then, yeah, do you also... Yeah, there's your freighter and its frigates right in orbit as well.
Putting the Mass Effect frigate.
Yeah, I've got that one too. There's Sken's ship. There's my ship. Wait, no. That is my ship. Who's other living... Is that all... Oh, no! I gotta fill that in.
No.
What's going on?
I fell through a
Just told me
hole.
you guys left the system.
You dropped. It says you left the system.
Well, it told me you guys left the system.
Well, it's lined out you, not us. Yeah, I think that's Sken's living ship. Anywho, this one is also open. That's not right. Put a triangle down. Boom. And this can take. What the hell? Did we not finish over here?
Classic problem.
What? Listen here, boys. Alright, so, KoolEagle, you should find my friend code, my No Man's Sky friend code in the Sanctuary Discord in the contacts channel. Add that to your No Man's Sky friend list. So let's see. That doesn't seem okay. Whatever. That's good. Okay.
What the crap?
I mean, I don't really have an answer for you. Are you still not with the group?
I think Raid Shadow Legends was breaking it.
I mean, duh. It's the worst.
It popped up and says, "Hey, we daily thing," and I went, "Okay, open it up."
Oh no!
And everything is super slow.
Yep, your Raid Shadow Legends broke the game. Oh, I see
I'll
you're
be
back. Yeah.
Am I
It's-
okay? No.
Yes, KoolEagle. That's Izzy. She mentioned Raid Shadow Legends. I counter Raid Shadow Legends with Grape Ape.
I want a grape ape.
Let me tell you, they were delicious.
If you like it, I will probably like it.
Yeah, it was a good cocktail. I don't want to disconnect it, but I do want. Cave, underwater, mountain, rock, base. Is that right?
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's right. No, I don't want to dig.
I'll be back.
All right, see you soon.
Well, I mean, I'll be on chat. It's just in game. I'll be back.
I see.
Do you?
Yes! Shush! Shush you. That was the worst. I did this so bad. I hate this so terrain modifiers so much. All right, let's restore. No edit permission. What do you mean no edit permission? I literally... Scannity?
Yeah.
Scan, you're gonna need to come down here by the teleporter and use the restore mode on your terrain manipulator, because I don't have permission to edit the terrain that I just edited. Like, I created it, but it won't let me remove it. It won't let me hit restore.
Options, network.
It's a slammer, Skippy. I did drink it like a cocktail. My stomach was upset from cramming so much Fogo de Chao in my belly that it nearly exploded.
Eat all the meat.
Yeah, we're talking grape apes, Kev.
You are now allowed to do the thing that you already did. I
Right?
don't know why it
There
allowed
goes.
you to do it in the first place.
It's just oh, Jesus!
It was set to no one.
Multiplayer is so bug free, you guys. It's so solid now. They just.
Are you back on top again?
I was not gonna lie.
So, when it comes to Fogo de Chao, I know some people who plan for it. First of all, by not having breakfast, but second of all,
Yeah, that
by
Kev's in that group.
only
Yep.
getting soda
And
and
lunch.
orange slices.
I'm trying to solve this problem because of where you place the damn thing, but it won't. I'm trying to.
What's the problem?
Watch, come here. Try to enter from
Skippy.
the front. What?
He asked what the problem was.
I'm telling. Without using your jetpack.
Why would I do that?
Did you
Can
guys
you-
take out some of the floor?
What?
No.
No?
It's just there's glass, but that's it.
Okay, it's slowly appearing, like the whole center section of the floor, the glass floor,
Wow.
didn't exist.
Raid Shadow Legends doesn't like you.
No, it's fine.
Alright, so how about
Oh, there's the TheKoolEagle.
Let's see how many times we can get you to say Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends!
alright, how about this? Flatten.
Oh, Kev, you're in the group where you skip meals before Fogo so that you can fit more Fogo in.
Yeah.
That's the group you're in, Kev.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not in that group.
I am in the group that was eating a snack because I was hungry, like an hour before Fogo, in the back of the car. And Kev was like, "Why are you doing that? We're going to go eat meat." I said, "But I'm hungry. That's why I'm doing it."
So it's not really letting me.
Oh, Kev says false. Light breakfast to stimulate metabolism. But Kev, you skipped lunch. But I guess you skipped lunch pretty much every day, Kev. So that was not. I guess that's not really a thing to use in that way. Sorry, what were you saying? Skin?
I was saying that I was unable to flatten it, but maybe if I create and then try to flatten.
That's what I was trying to do when everything went sideways.
Yeah, well, maybe if I do it, it'll work out better.
Yeah, well, that is an option, isn't it, asshole?
And
Oh yeah, look at that!
right.
It's still oh, it worked. Let's try it.
did work.
Let me try it again.
Jeez, oh frickin' Pete's. I just watched your guys' little thing zip up and down.
It works. Good job.
Guy. Fogo de Chao is a Brazilian beef and other meat restaurant that the waiters go by with skewers and ask you if you want some of whatever random meat they have. And you have a coaster. One side is green and the other side is red. And if you flip it to red, they won't bug you. And if you flip it to green, they will ask you to keep eating.
Do you want some more? Where
What if a thing?
where is TheKoolEagle? Where are you?
He is over yonder.
All right, I'm gonna get my ship. We're gonna go.
It says if I walk to him, it'll take 9 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to my ship.
I don't know why you wouldn't just bring it down to you.
Because I'm using the teleporters I so painstakingly created, not to
That's
mention the landing pads.
Very much. Oh yeah, let's save the base. How about we save the base?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. So yeah, I gotta have to Atmos skip to get to TheKoolEagle. Like he's a ways out. Oh god, no, it's getting. Oh no! Well, I slammed into your friggin' freighter. I'm too close to the freighter to use pulse drive.
Very
That's
skilled
great.
pilot.
Huh?
Very, very skilled pilot.
Listen, it's not like it's a bright yellow school bus, okay? That one I definitely don't see. Why did you have to make a new character, TheKoolEagle?
Had to be cooler.
Maybe he had the same issue I had.
I don't know, but I'm about to dive bomb him from space now. Alright, you can stop shooting now. I stopped shooting. TheKoolEagle. I stopped shooting.
Sorry, our ships are.
Are they No way, that's hilarious. Listen, we come in peace, TheKoolEagle. I add him as a friend. There, I've added him as a friend. Or friend request sent. Yay! Why are you killing the... They're friendly, dude. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of oxygen and sodium over here. And there's what kind of deposit is that? A paraffinium? Nice. You got a good spot.
At least one finium.
Your face is a finium.
That's probably not true.
Kegel, do you need anything? Oh, wait. First of all, why don't I invite him into the flippin' Discord channel? How about that? Catch me outside.
Yo.
That be awesome.
Yep. There we go. Alright, he's been invited. Whether or not he accepts the invite is another matter entirely. Oh, he's in book club. Let's drag him in. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why I'm in, even with that link, but whatever.
Yeah, that's the second time I've had to do that today. Okay, I'm not going to shoot at you anymore. I promise.
Time. Hi,
Yeah,
Kegel.
shoot me up.
Well, why did you shoot Sspacepickle?
Oh, I thought that was Skippy.
No,
It
I'm,
affects me nothing at all.
it's the...
I have to shoot you off.
Your head is more obviously a robot head, so he thought you were me. Mine, yeah, but I'm purple. That you should have.
You have an IBM XT PC keyboard
There we go,
for.
Oh, I'm still on my terrain manipulator. Hold on.
Anyways, we have to kill these things. They're ugly.
No, they're peaceful. What are you doing? This is.
Kill them with me.
What am I
large
playing?
grasshoppers.
Murder them. Take their
You know-
carbon.
When they slide down the hill, that is the saddest part.
Yeah, it is. You're a murderer, Kegel.
Here, come hit it with me.
No, I
You gotta move.
like I have a
There we
base
go.
on this. Oh dear lord.
You're
What have I done, you
bringing me
guys?
to your planet.
Yeah, well, luckily you're on the other side of the planet from where I'm at, so.
True, and I've ran quite a bit away from my broken down ship too. So.
Hugo,
Oh.
I'm blaming you. This is the first time I've ever punched a creature.
Oh no!
Punch all the creatures.
Do you need a hermetic seal by chance?
I need everything. I don't have anything.
All right.
Well, you have 5 storage augmentations.
Yeah, let's
Oh, good. Strider sausage.
See? Totally worth killing these things.
Oh my lord. Oh, you're not even registering anymore. Wait. Where do you're right there. Why would it,
Whee!
why are you gonna do that? Oh my god, why did I invite him? Find that hermetic seal. Oh, there's no room. Never mind. Elearu gave me all a bunch of crap, and now I'm trying to make room for it.
Fair. I can trade for Strider sausage.
I don't need Striders, thank you, but no.
I have a lot of Strider sausage.
Yeah.
I don't know why you hate the Striders so much.
If you know what I mean.
Wait, what?
Nelly. What?
You get this hermetic seal.
Every
Lordy.
second Skipper takes, another Strider dies.
I mean, they're just gonna respawn. Now you're out of range. Get back over here so I could give you the hermetic seal for your ship. Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're welcome, you murderer.
Now I'm gonna take this ship and I'll be off. So
Good luck with that. That's my ship. No, wait, that one was Skinny's. Now that one's my. Oh, you fell right through my ship. That's even better. Do you know where your ship is?
No.
Do you need to repair your scanner?
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that first.
What do you need to repair your scanner?
I don't know.
Listen, you know, like that's like the point of the beginning of the game, right?
I just kill animals.
I'm surprised
I thought
you landed on
that's
this
what you did.
or started on this planet because this is a really nice planet. Usually you start on super hostile planets.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And you murder everything there.
He
What?
started multiple players. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, scanner. I need ferrite dust. Well, that's easy enough.
Yeah, just shoot some rocks.
But
Just
I've used most of my ammunition on the Striders, so...
well, you know, carbon will refill that. All that carbon you got from the the Striders.
But I need that for later.
Hi, KoolEagle.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Sober.
I'm a little. Oh yeah. I'm a little bit upset about these dead Striders everywhere. Not gonna lie.
It's fine. You don't need, this is my area now.
Oh, that's great.
There goes the neighborhood.
Maybe.
I'm gonna build my Kegel hole over here. Throw all the Strider corpses in there.
Good luck with that because terrain regeneration is, especially in multiplayer, is still sometimes a problem.
Oh yeah. You
So-
get trapped in caves.
I recommend not building bases underground.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I mean, you could try. I'm not going to stop you. But, yeah. That's, yeah.
I have enough. I got enough. Repair. Alright.
Oh, I should summon my pet. Hold on, I'm going to summon my pet.
Oh yeah, summon your pet.
You have a pet.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You're going to shoot at him, aren't you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a robot pet.
Where'd you go?
Can I kill it?
I hope not.
You could not do it.
Disassemble
Great.
it.
No, it doesn't take any damage. That's too bad.
My pet
Of course he tried.
Of course he tried.
My pet was a bunch of lights.
Sodium. My tool's all buggy and it's yelling at me a lot.
Are you doing it wrong?
No, it says exosuit initialization in progress, and it's just like.
Sounds like you're doing it wrong. Did you try turning it off and back on again?
Yep.
I don't think you did.
There's no turning it on and back off again.
That says you.
Ooh, pretty cave.
Skipper, did you see my pet?
Hold
Ow.
on. I'm trying to.
Jesus! What's eating me? I'm not even near that thing.
No, I did not see it. Where's your pet?
It's right here.
I see you.
Yeah. Do you see anything near me?
No. Oh, the floaty. Yeah. Yeah, the floaty lights. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I gotta. Let's go. We should probably rescue KoolEagle.
I'm fine.
Are you though?
I'm fine-ish.
Yeah, I'm still coming.
I need sodium. I need to find sodium with my scanner specifically, which is the problem.
So I've got sodium. Did you repair your scanner?
Yeah, that's done.
Okay, so scan for sodium.
That's what do you think I'm doing?
There's a bunch of sodium plants all over the place here.
Some things? A bunch of things.
There's one. I'm still
Holy
punching things too.
crap!
Oh, is that got the price of the stuff I drank?
Probably.
It was so good.
I laughed pretty hard after I saw it.
Yeah.
How old is
Then I
that?
felt bad.
100 years.
100 years.
Oh, is that all? Holy crap!
Two
Yeah.
generations, you know.
It was so good.
It's half my house.
What? Oh, for a whole bottle?
Yay. Okay,
75,000 pounds.
Yep. That's a heavy.
What do you mean that's a heavy?
It's heavy. It's 75,000 pounds.
Pounds joke.
Yeah. Currency.
why does it have to validate my browser session? Am I
Correct.
not supposed to be here?
No, it does the same. Did the same thing to me.
Validate your
It's-
browser session?
It's too expensive. It wants to make sure that you.
It's like scanning for how much money. Oh, you're a poor. Okay.
Emogar. So what do you need right now? Sodium?
He doesn't need sodium. I gave him 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good now. We got all the salt I need.
What? You are a salty bastard. That's true.
I gotta go over here to my ship now.
You know where that is now?
Yes, now I do.
Fantastic. Now, where did I leave mine? There it is.
I believe it was mounting mine.
Yep, that's disturbing but
Are you trying to
true.
make ship babies?
I mean, they are living ships. So maybe.
One way to
One
get
of it-
babies.
Loves another living ship very much.
A mama ship and a daddy ship. 20 quid just to look at the site. Nice. There it is. Are you in your ship now?
No, I ran it's very far away from where I am.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm getting my ship. I'm going to follow you from above and totally not shoot you.
Give
Totally not.
it.
Oh, somebody's got an exocraft down there.
Feel free to take it and
No, I'm in my ship.
not you. You're in a ship. You don't need it.
I
That's
can't
true.
get in it.
Really?
It won't let me in it.
No.
He probably needs to
Probably
finish.
because I'm a new character. Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
needs to
still
finish a
sad.
mission or two first.
I guess I'll just get in it then.
This is my problem with No Man's Sky. Is actually I kind of hate their little story mode tutorial thing that I have to do.
So you don't. You have to do a couple of them, but mostly you don't. Like, there's only a couple of required ones, and then you can pretty much do what you want. Like the anomaly one and this very beginning one. Those are really the only ones you have to do. There are ways
When's the
around.
last
Huh?
Oh, I was just wondering when's the last time you played.
Oh, probably like a year ago or something.
Yeah, lots changed. Oh, I see the ship.
Yeah. Actually, I have no carbon. Those striders don't give me carbon for murdering them.
Oh, good.
That's disappointing.
Trees. Trees and bushes have the most carbon. Also, there's an entire crystal over here of condensed carbon that I just found.
I'm out of stuff. See,
You want? Oh,
so my life support.
hold on. Where is you're low on life support?
Yeah.
You need oxygen?
I don't know. Maybe. No, I got some oxygen. I got 7.
Look, there's a whole field of oxygen right here.
Yeah, these red plants.
We have a world of oxygen.
Where's Izzy?
Here, I'm still back at the other place harvesting stuff, just having fun.
Oh, good. Okay, as long as you're not feeling abandoned.
I'm fine.
Izzy knew better than to come out to where I am.
Yeah, I'm content.
I mean, Keegle's the abandoner here, so.
No,
I've
he was
never
a
abandoned anybody.
he was a perfect gentleman when he took me around in the Star Wars Galaxy. It was awesome.
I did not know
I only-
when you paused after you said he took me around and I was a little worried.
Well done.
A little worried.
Anyways, I would only abandon Sniper Guy.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I
That's
thought that
fair.
was obvious.
That's
Skippy.
fair. Yeah, well, I'm usually competent enough to get around.
Usually there's elbows involved with Skippy.
Listen, he didn't hit me at all with his elbows when we were in Minneapolis.
I know, it's because I wasn't blackout drunk.
We were getting close.
No.
Needed more grape ape?
Oh my god, those were good.
I was
happened?
not close to blackout drunk. I was happy.
I see.
What happens if the ship takes off while I'm sitting there?
We end up on the ground. Oh.
Hey, there's some carbon. Now I can refuel my thing.
Do you need more carbon? Because I've got a bunch of carbon.
I'm okay now.
Okay.
KoolEagle
I'll
does
live.
not like the intro, but also wants to do it the hard way.
Yes. Have you met KoolEagle?
Not literally.
No, that's true, but I mean, you've been to his stream.
I have.
Also,
A lot of things
KoolEagle,
the hard way.
I've been watching Letterkenny.
Yeah.
You know, we started it too. We've got through, I think, 3 episodes.
Oh, I'm on season 3 now. I was introduced to it on the trip. Like, I knew about it long before then. And the whole, to be fair, bit, but it's so good.
I have a tendency to basically be like, I'm not going to really watch a show. And then I basically YouTube, like, mine all of the good bits. Like, you know, I don't really like watching super uncomfortable stuff. So, like, The Office isn't something that I'm
Right.
super keen on.
Cringy
However,
stuff.
at this point, I've seen literally every single, like, cold open. I've seen every prank. I've seen the parts where everyone's like, this is the best part of the whole show. I've seen it,
Okay.
but I've probably only watched like 3 actual episodes.
Oh, Letterkenny?
Well, that was The Office, but
Oh.
Letterkenny is kind of the same way, where I've seen a lot of the good stuff, but I
Well-
haven't watched very many episodes.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that one cringe.
Letterkenny,
honestly.
no, it's not as bad. The Office is harder to watch.
Yeah. You betcha.
All right. Let's
Oh,
get
wait.
rid of this stupid thing.
I gotta go back to Izzy and give her... Oh, let's see. I need to give some of this to KoolEagle.
Oh, I need to make. I need pure ferrite. Oh, that's for the thruster.
Did you say pure ferrite?
Yup.
Alright. Uno momento.
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
cannot
either.
store it. Pure ferrite. Do you have... Is your inventory full?
Maybe. I'm talking to the stupid computer right now.
Well, stop that. There we go. I was trying to send you too much.
Gotcha. Yes, new character. Can't hold anything. Repair. There we go. I've done it.
Yay!
Repaired my ship.
Alright.
It is the best ship.
Yeah, yes.
I am on the ground as predicted.
And now I go to the base to blow it up.
That's not how that works. But good luck. To be fair, right, Von Cheeto? Von Cheeto, you're also a fan of Letterkenny? Man. If we hadn't stopped at that particular gas station to get snacks,
Life would be different.
life would be different. Alright, I'm gonna go over to where Izzy is and give her a gift. And then, nice. Nice, Von Cheeto. Nice. I'm getting used to this exterior view during flying. I was so used to the first person view.
Is
Yeah.
it not as rough on stream or something?
No, I just wanted to try something different.
Alright.
It's nice to look at the ship that you spend so much time building.
Right. Right. You get to see your ship, and honestly, the living ship are just kind of gross, kind of tenderly and goopy, like
They're brainy.
organic beings are. Hold on, are you? Izzy? You went back to base.
I've been back at base. I
What?
had to go drop stuff off. My bag was full.
All right. Well, I have more stuff to go into your inventory
Woohoo!
that you will need also for some of your beginning quests. So.
I'm near base. I'm going down to. What?
Uh-oh.
Wow, you
There.
guys go real
Well,
fast.
we went up into space first.
Yeah. Atmo Skip.
By the way,
Harley, hello.
In my freighter is a room full of plants. If you need carbon.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm way lower. This is really high up. Land, land. All right, need to get better. Get good.
Hi, Izzy. I'm right behind
Hello?
you. So
Hi.
I'm going to send this over to you. There you go. You'll need that later on.
Okay, dokie.
Trust in me.
Chinese.
Trust in the Skippy.
Or something.
Oh. That's not very nice.
Love you, and I think you're pretty.
I am damn pretty, that's true.
Of course, they want me to go somewhere else now. So annoying.
Don't do that part of the quest then. Wait.
Oh no.
In Skipford we trust sometimes.
It's still very possible to fall to your death.
Oh, you did?
No, you would have been notified hilariously.
That's true.
You just need to, like, I don't know, find a way to. Maybe if I build
Wait, what
some
am I doing?
short walls, I won't fall to my death.
Are you coming
Yeah,
to the
that's-
base, KoolEagle, or what?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, cool, I'm coming up.
Checking it out.
I mean, I don't think OSHA would approve.
No, no.
Oh, hell no.
I used to have to do safety stuff. You need to have a kick plate, you need to have a standard rail,
Your face is a kick plate.
and a mid rail. I don't miss that shit.
Oh
at-
no!
Oh,
I
no.
fell through and I'm dead.
It's like, hold on use your jets at the end.
I don't
It
know
might
what
work.
happened, but I'm back up at the top.
Yeah, welcome to No Man's Sky Bugs.
Yes.
Yeah, you got a hole right here, Skippy.
Yeah, that's not really fillable.
That's actually, that's what I'm working on.
Oh god. Your constructor beam, oh god! But yeah, so if you Kegel, follow me. Wait, where am I going?
No.
Follow
Is
me
that
this
safe?
way.
Oh
Are
no.
there striders over here?
No,
I can take care of them.
that's fine. I'm gonna show you how to get to the striders from here.
Okay.
You ready? Go in this thing.
Oh god.
Wait, you kicked me back in. Okay.
Ha
And then that takes you down to the surface.
Alright. I'll go clear all the striders around here. Make
I
sure they
mean, you don't
disappear.
really have to do that, though.
No, don't worry. I'll take care of them.
We're closer to
I
my
can do
base
it.
now. Ah,
Die, Strider, die!
well. Now I need to get rid of the ground teleporter.
I wonder if I can put the Strider corpse in the teleporter.
God.
This is a hacky fix for death.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, if it works,
you
it works.
I don't know if you're still up here, but
I did. I am.
So over here, where there was a hole where one could fall to one's death,
Uh-huh.
I built some short walls down, and then I
Oh,
built another.
That's actually a good idea.
Thank you.
Because
I
it goes,
don't
yeah,
have-
then it goes under the part that was blocking it.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. Good job. That's not even hacky. That's just slick.
Sweet.
I wholeheartedly approve. 2 Skippy thumbs up.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's... What can we do? What can we do?
Stop sliding down the hill, stupid corpse.
Yeah, well, that's a thing.
Sad corpse behavior.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
If you hit it enough times, you get like a combo, like physics break on it.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 starter ships up here.
Yeah, me and Keegle.
I
Oh, it won't let
about a
me.
month ago I sold my starter ship finally.
Nope, nope. There's a giant. Oh, that starter corpse is lost now. It went down the big hill, going for a ski lesson.
Oh good lord.
I'll just find another one. Don't worry.
Yeah, they don't really. You can't really push corpses, can you? So like inaccurate to physics.
Your face is inaccurate to physics.
I want to be able to just pull up a whole bunch of corpses up to the space station.
Through the
Hey
telephone.
Skippy, you know how
Yeah.
that Biggie made that ramp from my house?
Yeah.
You think you can make a ramp all the way up here?
No.
Keegle can grab his corpses.
Nope.
Why not?
Self-respect.
Don't be a hater.
Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I do have time for?
What's that?
This.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you really? Why would I
What?
even ask that question?
Here we go.
Oh, God,
Oh no!
Oh God.
What happened?
I just saw him whip past me.
Oh my gosh, the air I got when I hit a curve on the planet.
Did you take any damage?
No.
Wow, that's interesting.
Your turn, Skippy.
Nope.
You're no fun.
Yep, that's accurate. Can confirm. So, get rid of that. And add in strength base metal.
It'll take me a minute to get back up there.
Oh, bits. 1 second.
Started something.
What'd you do?
Redeem jump. I'm not jumping. There's no redeem jumping. I'm not jumping, Hanel or Elearu. Not jumping.
It's jumping or jumping jacks. Your choice.
What?
He's already done most of his jumping jacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all my jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks I wanted to do.
Is that
Wanted to jump.
Treos? I
Jump
hear
around.
Oh.
you.
Atreus, I hear you. Ah.
Kev, no, I'm not jumping. All right, you know what? No, actually, in this case, I will jump. Watch this. Oh, no! Oh, it actually let me go down. It actually let me fall this time. That's great.
That's great.
Usually it teleports me back up. Okay, I did it, you guys. I jumped. Are you happy now? Oh, 5 more jumping jacks. Okay. All right, more jumping jacks. Okay, you guys did notice that I reduced the cost on all the things, huh?
Yes.
Which you love.
Here we go.
If you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to have you do it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump without a jetpack? No. What? No. Thank you, Harley.
All right, now get back up here to watch the stupidest thing.
All right, hold on. All right, we'll do. Okay.
Change your camera.
Oh, scene. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know when someone leaves the group so I can rejoin. All right, Elearu, I will. I don't know how much time is left. Not much time is left, like 8-10 minutes, you guys. So probably won't be happening tonight, Elearu. Are you gonna go or not, dude?
That's cool.
Yep. Oh, jumping jets. There he goes.
Those jets are cool.
Yep.
That's one of the few things that's cool about this thing.
It's so hard to steer.
Yeah. The boat.
Yep.
Hey, Skippy, go look over the edge again.
Oh, for the love. You gonna push me?
That's what I was told to do.
Oh, here. I'm right by the edge. And she fell.
I'm flying.
Right off the edge.
Yep.
No, I'm falling.
Perfect.
I fly. No, I fall. Your turn.
I already did that.
Again.
Again.
What are you gonna do with that sweet cylinder?
Don't make it weird.
Oh, wow. I have infinite jetpack.
Yeah, when you're against a wall, or just
Yeah.
That's new.
if you're against a wall, then you can go up a mountain.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Missing components. Antimatter. I need 2 antimatter for that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Starship? No. Let's make 2 antimatter.
What the fuck did we count?
There it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, there we go. Really? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, nice! Is this is like we're right back, like this is heist night or something.
Yeah, man. Oh no, I moved. Wrong button.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to,
No, it knocked me out of my, oh, when I moved, it must have knocked me out of my build mode. Seriously, could you not though? I'm trying to,
I thought it... I was doing cool stuff.
you are, but I'm trying to build. And you're knocking me out of my build mode.
Well, I'm gonna get going to bed. You guys have been awesome. This has been fun. Thank you so much, Skippy.
Oh,
And
thank you
everybody
so
else.
much. Have a good mosh pitting.
Hopefully I'll get playing this a little bit more, then maybe next time I won't be so lost.
Oh, you're absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, let me increase the size. Okay. There we go.
That's what she said.
What? What?
Okay. Okay, night everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
There we go. This one.
Alright, where's that stupid quest item? Also, I need to install the analysis visor.
Missing carbon. Really? Alright, need to refine some
Of course, I'm 2 carbon short.
dense carbon. For what?
Carbon, the visor. The
Oh, wait.
visor.
Hold on. Are you near me?
No, I'm flying.
Oh, okay. Because I have
Space now.
I have plenty of carbon. I'm actually refining some carbon right now.
That's a nice tower you got there.
Thank you. I'm just messing around, seeing what fun I might have.
CNC Music Factory.
Huh?
I don't know.
Did you say CNC Music Factory?
Maybe.
God, I still have that CD of theirs.
gonna make you sweat till you bleed. That sounds really disturbing.
Yeah, it does now, doesn't it?
Mhm.
In the light of modern day.
In the light of any day, you've got blood coming out your pores. See a doctor.
See a doctor.
Alright. You said there's a room on your ship that has a bunch of plants in it?
Yeah. Yeah, my freighter right up there.
Yeah, I'm on the freighter.
It's so go up the stairs. All right,
I'm
so
at your portal.
right, so right next to
Oh,
right
no,
next to
that's
the
all.
portal. Oh, let me try this again. Right next to the stairs down is a pair of stairs going up,
Yeah.
and there you will find so many.
Yeah. Alright, I've stolen 2 pods worth of plants.
Take them all.
Yeah, like, please.
They are infinite.
Where's there it is. That's what I want. I also want to make it bigger. No, that's too big.
Nano 2. Alright, I have the analysis visor now.
Do it. Analyze things.
I analyze things so hard, you have no idea.
Sweet.
So much research. Less death over here as well.
Alright, where am I going now? Off to this
OSHA would be
planet.
proud.
Or is it the same planet? I don't know. It's probably the same planet.
I won't let
You
me.
are barely likely to die at all on this thing.
Oh, you know what? You don't have any.
This is the dentist's office.
The dentist's office.
Yeah, it looked like you were putting a little x-ray machine in there for a second.
Oh, yeah, no.
Paper dentist.
I was just there today.
Fun times.
Yeah. It's always awesome when they're like, some people just make more minerals in their mouth. So we'll see you back here in 4 months. Thanks.
How about not?
I was like, how come they don't just like coat your teeth so that you don't have any of those little seams that catch things?
Oh, they do. When you're a kid, you can get enamel stuff for that very thing.
Oh.
It's not like it lasts a while, but not forever.
No one told me.
It's also, I guess, pretty expensive.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty expensive orthodontic procedure. Or dental? I don't know if it's orthodontic or dental. Not sure.
Mm.
Oh, jeez, plant.
Yes, hazardous plants. This one is too low. So is this one.
Those harvesting eggs still like the main gig
For what?
money.
I mean, there are 8 bajillion ways to make money now.
Yeah,
I remember harvesting eggs.
I like to get my scanner up to max and then go and scan creatures for like 300k a pop.
Oh dang.
I like to mine, set up a automatic mining, and that helps. Like if you, especially if you're in a cadmium or emerald or nope, that's not what I wanted to do, game. Or emerald or indium system. But honestly, once I got that first. So Elearu gave me a couple of stacks of activated indium, and after that point I've never really needed to worry about adding money because things I get like do it in a small way. So I'm always at about 500 million credits.
Dang.
I wish I could.
I'm at 50,
Sorry.
which is the most I've ever had.
Oh, let's see. Right now I'm at 601 million.
Only.
I mean, if I could share credits, I would. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'll buy it for you. Or if you need storage augmentations for your starships, I've
All
got
I
a
want is to have
ton.
enough in case an S-class freighter that looks similar to mine shows up.
Did you get any from Elearu?
Anyway.
Storage bins.
Oh no, I'm full.
Okay.
I was giving them out.
You were what?
I was giving them out.
Oh, nice.
No, but my freighter's A-class, which is fine. I mean, I'm not sad about it or whatever.
Right.
Seemed a little sad about it,
I mean, you know, it could be better, right? Very literally.
All right.
This column is looking nice.
You like that?
Well
Good-
thought
good looking
out.
column.
I feel like I could get a cheeseburger.
I figured since this area is sort of like the spaceport area of the base,
Yeah.
that sort of looked like a spaceport terminal.
Yeah, the burger shop.
Yeah, exactly. That's where you go for your snackums.
I wonder.
Get out of your
Oh.
ship, you get a snack 'em.
That's right.
I wonder if we should have a second one that actually has like galactic trade terminals around it.
Do you want to do that here? Or do you want to do that down below? Because we should definitely have galactic trade terminals.
I mean, you know,
Also, it's getting really hard to actually find or know that there are stairs down from there.
yeah, maybe some lights here, like on the corners.
Ooh, I have an idea. Yeah, actually, lights might be the best way to go. I was thinking about something else, but lights may do the trick. Lights.
Hmm.
No, that seems silly.
We definitely need more.
Oh, we have to power the light stands now, don't we?
That's fine. There's power right here at the
Your
teleporter.
face is power.
My base is powered.
What about light boxes? We can go with the weird way that this base is
whatever.
set up.
I ain't mad. Are these colored or are they?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're just white light boxes. So let's attack, power.
Boom. Yeah, it can be colored.
Where's the rest of the damn power? Oh, it's over there.
It's right up here. It's right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, do I have to build them color? Like, do I have to do that when I'm, or do you do that?
I changed them to yellow.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Boom. Does that say stairway to you?
It says over here. I'm sure.
Okay. Good. You might want to upload the
We're gonna have
base.
to build the that's where I always start to break down because I'm like, I don't want to make a stupid log cabin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to start out with that log cabin.
I don't want it though.
Well, do you have your settings set for me to come and help you? Because then I can build something cooler.
Probably not.
All right.
Something KoolEagler.
I mean, there is no one can build KoolEagler except for the KoolEagle. That's just not a thing that can happen.
All of my instructions are incredibly utilitarian.
Are you up on the ship still?
Amazing.
Or up on the freighter?
No, I'm down here on the base.
Face up.
I don't see your bit.
I'm being stealthy.
No, but I know you better. Hold on.
I'm incredibly stealthy.
Oh yeah? Oh, Elearu's back and constructing.
Wooden panels.
Elearu says that he's at 2 billion-ish credits. With his active indium mine, he can make about 200 million every 6 hours.
That is a lot.
Yeah, but the problem is if he keeps that up, he ends up flooding the market. He'd have to distribute it in several areas. All right.
Well, I think you can. I feel like as long as you do it all at once, it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Pump and dump.
Yeah.
Wait. In a minute. Where is the KoolEagle base?
I don't have a base.
I thought you were working on a log cabin base.
No, I'm at your base.
Oh, I'm so weird.
Building a log cabin on your base.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Don't worry
Oh!
about
The landing plan tried to take me through the structure from underneath.
What's being built over there? Is it like a discotheque?
Over where?
Elearu.
Oh, is he doing that?
I mean, I don't know if it's a discotheque.
Your face is a discotheque. Bam.
We're dancing.
How's the galaxy treating you, KoolEagle?
Pretty nice.
You seem to be hip deep in it.
Yep.
What's the galaxy?
That thing on top of the pillar that I put up there?
Oh, yeah. Hip deep in the galaxy. It just sounds like a metaphor or a new game.
I'm just trying to be crude, I guess.
How's the galaxy treating you? I don't know.
Right.
On Ryan's boat.
I'm hip deep in it. That's how it's treating me, I guess.
Ships deep in this galaxy. What is it? It looks like a corner store, like a general shop.
Yep. Oh, did you go down there?
I did.
Yep, for this little area is my kegel hole.
Is this where you're gonna set up some stuff?
This is where I'm gonna live. Under the stairs.
You're Harry Pottering it? Watch out, cause yeah, watch out. But he just wants to see up everybody's skirts with the clear glass flooring. That's what's going
It's not
on.
my fault I put that in. You put that in.
No, but that is where you picked your home to be.
A little bit.
Well, I think we're gonna call it, guys. It's about that time.
Yeah.
So
Look at this thing that
you should.
built over here, though.
What?
I want to look at the thing Elearu is building.
Oh, all right. I'll get my ship and come by and do that too. But Sken, you should absolutely save the base.
I did save the base.
Just now?
I saw the sign.
You saw the sign. I got nothing. All right. Down very fast.
So many storage cubes.
I had to do a buzz. I buzzed right by the building.
Yeah, I kind of like the first take that they did for base building, where it's like little modules, like a la Subnautica.
Oh yeah, mine is that way. There are still pre-builts.
I just want them all to
Prefabs.
work together.
Well, they don't.
That would be cool too.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm a big fan. Like if you look at Izzy Space, that's what I used to is the prefab modules. You get a little less range of creativity, but it works.
Yeah, I wish it was easy to just sort of like. I mean, I guess you can stack them, but they don't look the same.
Oh man,
Can't
look
get-
at these speakers.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
really
a
like the.
he's got a
the
system.
fireplace.
Yeah. So fireplace you can pick up at the Anomaly for Quicksilver.
Yeah, they just added it, right?
Yep, I picked one up as well. They're so cool, but unfortunately, so quick tip: fireplaces don't work with prefabs.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, actually, I don't know that to be true. I know they don't work on. I'm sorry, they don't work on freighters.
Oh.
I haven't tried to put it on a prefab yet.
Well, yeah, having
Yeah, unwise,
fire on a
definitely.
freighter seems like a bad idea.
I think it's a perfect idea.
I bet you do. That's because you don't breathe oxygen.
I'm a robot. Nice, the nutrient processors, very nice. Or if you're Canadian, they're the nutrient processors. Nice chair and
Imagine, like,
table.
Kovacs ships have no oxygen in them, and they're like, what?
What?
The problem is the freighter is a Gek freighter, there's a ton of organics on board, so that would probably still be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's tough.
And especially since I'm creating living quarters and a cafeteria for them, it probably would
You know what
be
that sounds like?
poor taste. What?
Sounds like? I said that sounds oxidizing,
Yeah.
rusty.
Well, I mean, sure, if your, spaceship is made out of cast iron.
Hey, cast iron spaceship sounds amazing.
It's definitely the name of my cooking ship.
Is the cast iron. Nice. I do love.
Shower?
He's got, wow, yeah. Terminals here from. All right.
Oh, real
So
private.
let's sit down on the couch.
You can sit on it.
Yep.
Get in here.
Yeah. Oh, this is a screenshot waiting to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna go into camera mode.
Behind you.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Camera photo mode.
What?
Sit back down.
That's what I said.
Why are you doing that? You look like you're having a real hard time.
You know I'm not doing that on purpose. Let's sit down.
Yeah, sit back down.
All right, you take the shot. God damn it.
Perfect. You were hovering. You were absolutely hovering.
So dumb.
So, yep. All right. On that note, you've been watching on twitch.tv/SkipForJ, where I stream every Monday and Wednesday around 9 p.m. Eastern. Stop shooting me, Keegle! Keegle! Stop shooting me! Let me out. I'd love to do an intro, but now I'm fleeing for, or an outro, but now I'm fleeing for my life.
The hunt has begun.
Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, that's not even my starship! Hold on. Alright, we gotta switch back because he's... Ah! God bless America.
I hope you learned a lesson inviting me to play. No, man.
Seriously, that was bad judgment. Hold on, I'll fix it though. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's
Oh God!
I haven't even shot at you yet. Ah, Skid's got my back. All right. So let's head back to our base while I try to resume the outro. How about that? Catch me outside. All right. You've been watching on twitch.tv/skip4j, where I stream every Monday and Wednesday around 9 p.m. Eastern, and one day on the weekend where there is oftentimes a giveaway. 1 week later, those videos go live on YouTube at youtube.com/skip4j, with a group by game into playlist in order chronologically, so you can watch the playthrough from beginning to end, assuming number one.
Interruption bit.
Thank you, Cav Donk. Assuming number one, I finished the game, and number two, the game can be finished. You guys know all the things: the mask, the 6 feet, the stay inside if you can, the fact that there's a new variant of COVID out there, that while the vaccine does seem to protect, there are still enough unvaccinated people that it's spreading and still mutating. What do you know? Interrupting cat. Meow. All right, Elearu. That's about it. Remember, charity. Donate there before you send me money. Well, I do appreciate the bits and subs. I really, 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 really would like you to donate to charity first. If you've already done that, bits and subs are great. As is purchasing my fiction over at davidmcrampton.com, or my webcomic over at fofcomic.com, or buying me a coffee at ko-fi.com/skip4j. But we've been going for over 4 hours. No Kev, no cocaine. That's a bad Kev. That's a bad Kev. But since we've been going for over double my... What's that, KoolEagle?
Cocaine bit.
Nope, that's... No. No.
Just do the line. Just do the line. See if it's fine.
I'm not doing... No. No.
Okay, wait till after the stream then to do the line with coke.
No. I'm not doing any coke. Like, no. Remember, even when you invite KoolEagle on your stream, you're awesome. And you've got this.